What if I don't want to be live? Oh, okay. Well, we're streaming. Where's the link? Can I get a link to my own video, please? No? I'll come back to that. Well, I'm not quite ready yet. Not up there. Can I pause? I can pause. Oh, I can only pause recording. Oh well. Let's build. Mods compiling. Can I grab... Yeah. Share. Copy link. Close. So I go here. Put that there. Right, good. Post it in. Yep. Post it in Timberborn. Stream the videos. Post it in here. Oh, game starting. Not quite ready for you yet. Just want to post the link one more time. Is this? There. Oh. Disconnect. I'm not seeing it. Where's... OBS says I've got a black screen. Ah, there we go. We are now detecting Timberborn. Here we go. Timberborn is streaming. Mods. Right. Yes. Pointless, but leave it on anyway. Leave a factions. Pointless, leave it on anyway. Turn that one off. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I want genders to be on because that's a fun one. A lot of these I'm leaving on simply because I don't want to have to turn them back on later. I don't need the map resizer at the moment. Yes, these are the main ones here. Leaf Coats, that's the faction I'm playing. I'm going to turn off Bad Water and Explosives though. That's not in use, but no reason not to turn it on off. Same here. Right. Most of the mods that are enabled are not actually going to have an effect on the gameplay. The ones that will are basically Leaf Coats, Script Pack obviously, the genders. If we look here, Script Pack, Commute Balancer, New Game Modes, Name Generator, genders. seep cover, I think, is built into leaf coats, so I'm not going to affect it. Vertical nav mesh, leaf coats, beaver plants. And that's it. Those are the actual ones that are going to affect the gameplay. New game. Leaf coats. I'd ask if it sounds okay, but there's nobody online to ask at the moment. Oh, is there? One views. Current viewers, none. Right, I am going to start on... Right, so if you ignore those at the top that just say Bob and a number, those are the ones that are in progress. There's multiple copies of this because there's the U6 version, the U7 version, and the V1 version, etc. This is because I fired off the Wonder in the testing game. So, Lakes and Bridges V1. Difficulty. I don't want to play Apocalyptic because it's quite difficult. I don't want to play Chill because it's too easy. These are all from a mod that I've written and I haven't released yet. I will release them at some point soon. So do I go long? 100 days. Or do I do... I'll do balanced. What do I call my... What was it? Lakes and Bridges. Just call it Leafy Lakes. Okay. It's been a while since I've looked at the map. So in the older version, this one, I believe, here on the right used to be a bad tide river. So this is the main bad tide flow. Comes in here, goes out there to the left. I believe these are just, blockages. It sort of raises the level, so if you remove those blockages, it goes lower. Main river in there, main river in there. Fill up these two lakes. There's a little pond there, a little pond there. We'll probably want to adjust things. So we probably want to put a dam here early on. That again is a channel of dams. So it goes off this way. We want to put a dam probably here early on. This comes out and goes that way. So if we put the dam here early on, we do actually waste the water that's coming out of this side of the map. But it's a decent starting point at least. So this is Leaf Coats. They have this relatively unique district centre. Oh yeah, it comes out this side as well. They have this relatively unique district centre. It does actually connect on all four sides. I think that was changed relatively early on so that it will connect from all four sides, even though the graphics... Because otherwise I wouldn't have put the hole in the left-hand side there. So what else do we have? Right, so we want to start. It's actually been a while since I've played the game. This is the first game I'm actually playing properly since version 1 came out. The last time I played it to just play the game was in update 7. So I'm a little bit rusty on exactly where to begin. Right, so we want to start with food. Let's put a gatherer's flag over here. Let's put some paths in as well. So that helps us get up here, so we can cut down these trees. We can come over here. There's no way to get a path there at the moment, so you'd have to go around. We could cut down those trees, we could cut down these trees, or we could cut down these trees. So let's start with cutting down these trees. We want, so let's put on some music. Should be in settings, shouldn't it? Settings. Music. There we go. Put it on about 20%. I don't hear it. Ah! 50% though. There we go. So we're building gatherer's flag and lumberjack flag. We want dandelions. Oh yeah. The leaf coats are a little different. We want a forester fairly early on. Put it here in this brown patch. Because this is the equivalent of a farmhouse. We want water pumps. Now ideally we want to put water pumps like over here. Put one. Put it over here. I don't want to take it out of the little ponds, you see. Decent spot would be here. You can build on that, yeah, good. We need to mark trees for cutting. Since we have the forester's hut relatively early, since we have the forester, that's it. Since we have the forester pretty early on, we don't need to worry about unlocking it, so we don't need to worry about selectively cutting down trees to try and keep them constantly renewing themselves naturally. So we could just cut them all down. Which gives our poor which gives our poor little leafcoat beaver here, who is a Juon, thanks to our genders mod, the plant murderer trait with -2 well-being. They don't like cutting down trees. I want to build that and start with this. That's a house that has 4. How many do we have? We need at least 4 of these. What else do we need? Water, berries. This is for the food, so let's plan the food. Let's start with, let's put a path there, so we've got a nice square area. Plants. Now we've got beaver plants, but I didn't install no breeding, so ignore the beaver plants. Blueberries, dandelions, grapevine. Let's put some grapes there. Do 5 rows. 5 rows of grapes. 5 rows of apple trees. Let's put priority on grapes. Poor little plant murderer there. We need two to get started, unfortunately. Eventually we will be able to use this thing, the lumber press, which uses branches and bark along with pine resin to make the synthetic logs. It also makes planks from just branches and pine resin. But we're not at a point where we can use this yet. Yeah. Let's run it faster. So we are also going to want to prioritise this. No, not workplace, building. We're going to need to prioritise this so that we can plant some stuff. We want to put this. No, we don't need houses that much. We want to put this as. I didn't build one down here, did I? No. That is the next priority because water is important so that they can drink. Also wanted I want it on this way like that, so it's down there. Put one over here like that. You're almost done. So when we get the forester up and running, we'll be able to plant new trees. We should probably start. We need to come up this way, can't go past there. Where's the closest I can actually put a lumberjack flag? There. And mark these trees for cutting as well. Yeah, he only reaches up to there, which is fine. We want to build some. We want to plant some more. Right, so these are the wood trees. We want to plant some oaks here. There we go. Look, planting grapes. The model looks a little on the weird side, but that's fine. Grapes will take 5 days before they grow, then another 4 days before they give you grapes. So we're going to be dependent on berries for a short while. Something that you will see in my game that you will not see in your game yet because it hasn't been released. There's a construction site for the housing. I also want to put this one on highest priority so that we've got even more water coming in. Dams. We don't have signs. We can grab some signs by demolishing this. That's going to be a very good early game boost. There's another thing over here. That's not very much. Yeah, this is be a good early game boost. I now want to add a couple of inventors' huts here. Don't really need them on high priority, but we do need them. An important thing. This is an important thing. This is an important thing. So you notice I put the houses up here. This side has nothing on them. Let's go to storages. Most of these are unlocked from the start. We want this one that's not. It takes planks. Let's just go with a basic one then. One here. water. We also want one pile, warehouse. Yeah, this warehouse here, and for the moment we'll put berries in there. But in time we will change that. We want to add grapes. So berries, grapes, and we will change this one to apples when we get the apples available. Let's go fast again. So the next thing I wanted to do was dams. I am going to do a fairly simple dam. We want this to remain as it is. That in there, this way. So the dam wants to be built. We get levee. Put a levee here. Can't look levee, not enough sign spots, didn't we? Beavers are relatively thirsty. Are you? Yeah, he's generating water. They just need to catch up. Right, there we go. So now we have 2 beavers gathering water. Put houses. These are being cut down. He's a plant murderer. He's a plant murderer. Plant murderers don't breed, and they get -2 well-being. Otherwise, I have timestamps on the chat. I've got someone in chat saying hello, so hello to Jason Jazz in chat. If I sound too loud or too quiet, let me know. Still got 2 days left on growing the grapes, the grape plants. So this is probably going to be a bit of a tight start because we're almost out of berries. What have I got cooking that's not live yet? Mostly just stuff here in Leaf Coats. There's the new game modes that you probably missed because I did it right at the start of the stream. Then there's construction sites. Like here you can see that it's partially built. You've actually got beams coming up now rather than just being the dirt at the bottom. The main feature that's coming up next is basically the Wonder, which is here. I haven't even made an icon for it yet, but I've put a lot of effort. Let me just slow it down a sec. Put a lot of effort into designing this new Wonder, which obviously I can't unlock or start to build because I've literally just started a new game. So our science is complete, which means I can build a dam here. So I'm going to just build a 2-block dam and finish it off with levees. And this will protect this river. The fact that the dam here is higher than the dams here, because this is I believe this, it's hard to tell, but I believe that only goes up to 0.5, whereas these go up to 0.65, which means before water starts flowing through this dam, it will flow over this dam instead, so refill this little pond, which we are using. Well, we're not really using that one because we're using this one. Ideally we want to build a dam across here. We do not have any ladders or anything to give us access to this area here. we do have access by these stairs. No, don't have that. Around here. We don't have access to this part here, so we don't have access to build a dam over here until we build stairs. So I'm just going to build a temporary dam here. So we don't have full access, but we go like this, we can get to it through the water. Well, not now. If we can get to it through the water, why can't we just go up here? We get access to over here. Let's get rid of one of those and build a 3-wide dam because we've got a lot of water coming up down from up here. So this is on. This is on. Ah yes, this one here is dormant. So at some point we will have to figure out changing the flow of water here, because that's going to be bad water coming out of there. Saying you really should change your name. If you're someone that I might recognise from the official Discord, tell me your name on there and I'll know who you are. Right. It's also been so long since I've done any streaming that I'm a little bit rusty, so I've basically just got the mentality of just keep talking. Right, so we want to put cut in there. We don't want to cut down the grapes. There's still a little tree there that will grow at some point. If we go like that, we don't have range from here to here, so we would need to build a new tree planter to get up there. We really want to focus around here though. This also doesn't have the range, but this area here would be a decent place. Still in cutting, aren't I? No? Why can't I? Oh, I'm being silly. Mark all this area here for cutting. Build here. Cutter. Forester. Around there. And this. Actually demolish the path. This one. Where was it there? One more. Fuck. You can see it is. You can see it's a little bit. I'm a little bit rusty on where things are because beyond. You sold me out on the. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm just tabbed out so it mutes the game. I should check the setting on that. Someone. Pete. Hello, Pete. I do recognise that name now. Yeah, I didn't announce it in the Leaf Coats chat, but I did announce it up in the videos and streams chat. Let me fix that by copying a link down here. there. I've just sent it in the Leaf Coats chat that I'm streaming there now. Right, so can I go to settings? Is there an option that mutes the game when you tab out? Mute audio. There we go. That will fix it for the stream. Where did our water level go? Oh yeah, because there's no flow here, so our little pond that's irrigating stuff's slowly drying out, which is why I want to put the dam across here. So that one's high priority. This one I want. So that one's highest. High. That's very high. That's the name of it. That's very high priority. This one's just high priority. Right. So put a path there. Yes, there's multiple paths. So we've got path with barrier. We've got just the barrier. We've got the hedge path. I don't want to get fancy yet. Let's put this. They swapped these around a few updates ago. I still haven't got used to it yet because I haven't actually played the game yet. So we want to put more trees here. Also, if you notice me doing anything silly, just let me know. We've ran out of berries. Let's go pause this guy. Our first grapevine has become an adult, so it's still going to be 4 days before it grows any grapes. So that's going to be day 12 when we first get grapes. This is one of the maps I made myself, by the way. It's called Lakes and Bridges. It's the one I have not played on yet, so I thought it was a good choice to play on this map for the first time, with this faction for the first time. And we've run out of food. We've got hungry beavers. I'm going to leave this running. Our plant. Everybody's hungry. Hopefully I'm not going to get a wipe, but... How long before they die of hunger? How long before our berries get some more... How long before our berries grow more... Our bushes grow more berries? So that one will grow some soon. That one will grow some soon. That's a couple of days still there. So we're looking at that's gonna take. See, 80% still more than a day. We are going to lose some beavers to hunger. That is a small. Because they've got a degree of randomness to their height. This one's huge. This one's tiny in comparison. It must have rolled the smallest possible grapevine and then the biggest possible grapevine right next to it. That's crazy. The top of this one's at the halfway point of the one next to it. Yeah, I am sure beavers are going to die of starvation. Hopefully not a wipe on the first cycle. Yeah, I knew Leaf Coats had a brutal start going in. They are designed as such. I should have gone the other route with dandelions and built the fermenter. But even dandelions here, look. That's going to be 6 days before you get some food versus the... it's 4.2 days, not just 4 days. Versus the 9. So 6 versus 9. Should have gone with dandelions. Fermenter starts unlocked. treadmill starts unlocked. Yeah. We want to put 116, 166. Ooh, why is it like 200 there, but 166 there? See, I'd want to put one there and then one there. Yeah, I'm going to put it there, even though it's not the absolute best place. Hopefully we don't, you know, lose everybody, but let's run it on fast again. Hopefully this will get built soon. We need more logs, that's the issue then, isn't it? So this guy has nothing to cut in range, we might as well pause him. So let's not let place. That is already max priority. What else have we got that's high priority? Let's lower that slightly so that we can build this and chop down the trees. Is there... Whoops, didn't need to come over here. Right. Just want to make sure everything in that range is selected. Also do not need the forester or the flag. So the fact that the flag's done now means that they're cutting down trees, which is good. Stand still. So still very hungry. I could probably live another day without food. And we're like more than 2 days out from the grapes. Hopefully we get enough berries that they don't all die. Let's also, this is dried up a bit because that's gone down. Let's also build. No, it's here, isn't it? Let's also put these dandelions there. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Put the dandelions there. Storage water. Put, yeah, put 2 of them here. Let's see how this goes as well. So let's just pause that there for a moment and wait. Since we have spare beavers... Oh no! 4 of them starved to death. At least that would... Right, so we're not going to need this house on top. We've got more starving to death. This is not a good start. So he's actually picking berries. That's a good thing. Yeah, he's not going to starve. What? Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 starved to death. We've only got 3 beavers left. Come eat your food! Fortunately, the reason I opened this is to check the genders. Fortunately, we still have 2 capable of becoming pregnant. So we can pause this. Put that on low priority. So we want 1. Pause this as well. We want. Just go this way. We want 1 on that. 1 on that. 1 up here doing that. That's our 3 beavers. And we've got grapes being picked. It was almost a wipe, but fortunately not. That is a rough start. Makes me want to try and tweak the growth time of the grapes. Right, did this dam... This dam... They're building this dam even though that dam isn't finished. Yeah, that's green. That's really green. Right. So let's pause. Let's pause this. So we actually have a builder. We want to keep the food going for a bit. Pause this. No, to free up jobs to do other things. Right. Let's pause you for a moment. This is going to be a bit of micromanaging of what beavers are doing. Which jobs? It's too far from the district. Ah! There you go. That's why they're building this one up there, because they can't get further along here. Let's go and do that as well. So what I want to check. You are pregnant, and you are pregnant. That's good. Even though you're a plant murderer and shouldn't be able to breed. Maybe he got pregnant before he became a plant murderer. So you need 6 and 12, so you need 18 logs. How many? You've got 8 there and 20 there. So pause you, and pause you. They're living in different... Ooh! We've got some baby beavers. So you are pregnant. You are a plant murderer. So you didn't get pregnant. Probably unpause one of the water things, pump a little bit more water. We also should prioritise the construction site so we have a water tank so we're not relying on just what's in there. We should also build pile. I mean, it's designed to go on the tree, but let's just build a pile here for logs. A reasonable priority. Workers available, that's fine. Is it fine? The female beaver, Yuguri, still not pregnant. Joju is hello again. We've got dandelions. Mr. Gatherer's flag still paused. That's oops. You missed the everybody dying except just enough to keep the colony going. So I'm struggling with toggling 3 beavers between jobs. Let's change this one over to grapes and this one over to apples. Yeah, well now we've got loads of berries. Oh dear. Someone in there? Yeah, he's in there. Hello, Todor, or however you say it, Todor. All in? Yeah. One builder. This dam is complete, yes. The dams are obviously at a similar or the same height, so it's not actually flowing through here. Right. That's our population look like. We still only have 5 beavers. Oh, nearly halfway. Hang on a minute. Why are you halfway through your pregnancy and you halfway through your pregnancy? Didn't you have... Wasn't you pregnant when the other one wasn't? What happened to the other offspring? You're also very hungry and thirsty. Where are you? Okay. You work at the district centre, so you're one of my... You are my beat builder. What else wants building? This dam here. Why are you building that block before... Oh well. We need more logs, don't we? You keeps losing his job. That's my builder who's become. So we've got one on a full water tank. We don't need water anymore, which is good because now we've got a drought and all this is going to rush away because they didn't finish the dam. Fortunately, we'll have water at this side. all of our plants are up here. Let's see how bad the dried up land's going to be when this water evaporates. Ouch! That takes 8 days, 7 days, 7 days, 8 days. So the plants will survive, but will the beavers? You don't need to be running because you're full on everything. Actually, let him run because you'll fill up the grapes from the grapes. Fastest. So I think what I might need to do is, instead of building dams, I should build floodgates. Oh, they cost planks. That'd be fine though. So with oh yeah, leave that as it is. But with planks, sorry, not with planks. With floodgates, I can set them a little bit higher to force it to go this way into the little pond. So you have water wheel. You need right. I don't think. Actually, will it? If I do that, would that be connected to that? It looks like it is. So that's alright. I forget how these are designed, you see. So yeah, that is actually designed so that it will connect. So I want to put that on a lower priority so that build this first. Right. So what's our resources look like? We are out of water. I need to pump some more water. Yeah, Jason, it's Pete, isn't it? Yeah, it's been so long since I've designed some of these things, I forget how they work. And because I haven't actually played the game as this faction yet, I've not got into the jam of actually, you know, how everything functions together. I have... Yeah, they're ready. Some of these are ready to pick. I have actually, you know, done some basic play testing. That's about it. So we've got 5 working beavers and 3 offspring now. 3 of the adults capable of becoming pregnant. And you are not, because you're a plant murderer. What we want is we want to put the males in the here. What do we have in the houses? So that one can get pregnant. That one can get pregnant. Ah, 3 in a house there as well, so... But yeah, if you put a male here, then you wouldn't be blocking one of them from getting pregnant. There's no point putting that on high priority because we don't have water flowing. Actually, yeah, let's put this on high priority because we've only got half a day of drought left. Nail plant murderer. Yeah, builder. He's on lower priority. You're a cutter. Let's just delete that. Yeah, I keep coming over here expecting the trees to be over there for some reason. Yeah, Tudor, it's not that I don't play my own faction. I would play my own faction, I just haven't actually really played since before version 1 experimental. I basically put all of my effort into updating the Emberpelts and Leaf Coats for version 1, and then whenever I've got around to doing anything with the game, it's always been about modding something. So I think we should build stairs. What stairs? 5, 6 for a ladder. I think I should build some stairs there. I might use it that way. That high priority will allow us to collect this. See, that's that auto save. I haven't actually done a manual save yet. It's 800. There's one over here. There's one over here. You could easily get to this one. That's a sneeze. Now I know there's not really much to do on this level here. Can I get... Yeah, if you go up the stairs there, come around here and you have access to this and this. I could have come over here and collected more blueberries. I should have thought of that. Could have avoided all those beavers dying by collecting these blueberries. This is one. Was this one of my contest mods? Maps? I know it's been updated so that things. I basically, when version 1 came out, I basically went around all my old maps and did a few conversions, like making this solid ground rather than made out of overhangs. I left a few overhangs in after they put them back into the game, which is why there was a U7 and a U7 old, because the U7 old was when I converted it all, because they removed overhangs. Then I converted it again to update 7 to put some, you know, replace some of the overhangs but keep a bunch of overhangs in. Yeah, Todo, I don't use the beaver building paths mod, mostly because I tend to stick to my own mods. A lot of other people's mods, I only use them if I'm testing, either for the... Oh, I left Telegram running. Let me just close that. I only use other people's mods if I'm testing them for them. Testing them because someone's reported a crash. or I need to use it for something, like I'll use Luke's map resizer when I'm working on maps, for example. Other than that, I tend to just play the game with my own mods only. So don't be offended that I'm not using any of your mods. Right, so our trees here are almost gone and we don't have the range to plant them back up there. Hey, water, finally! This one's still running, isn't it? Yeah. Let's put this on highest priority. Just got to gain a little. We want this, don't we? How many logs do we have? 44. Don't need an extra house yet. Hang on. Let's pause this one. Force someone into there. How many beavers? That's still the same, isn't it? Though I think the plant murderer. No, that is right. That is the same. How old are you? 41. 25. I can't remember which one was oldest. This one, 27. So you'll be young. Yeah, there are quite a lot. Yeah, we've got apple trees now. There are quite a lot of quality of life mods, but again, I tend to not use them. So we have dandelions. That will be careful of planting these, so that's alright. Have dandelions. We need to get this running so that we can get some planks from the logs, so that we can build this dam here and do that before we start looking into what to do next. This is nice. If I remember correctly, we can build a number cruncher on here, or the geothermal engine, which gives us 500. What do you think would be more useful? Having power or free science? Do we have any others? I think that's the only one on the map. Yeah, I don't see any more. Where's our mines anyway? We've got one there, one there, and one over here. 1, 2, 3 mines. Engine and with to have cruncher active on a night. Both. How am I going to do both? The number cruncher goes on the geothermal vent, and that's it. You can't put anything else on the geothermal vent. So either I build the engine and get power from it, or I build the number cruncher and get science from it. And yeah, you can build the observatory on top. It takes 200 power, but you need beavers to work it. Like the plant murderer part. Anyway, we've got... I'm gonna eat... Oh yeah, they've eaten all the grapes. We don't have apples yet. No to though, it's not it's not like the Iron Teeth one. So if we wanted the number cruncher, we have to build it directly on the thermal vent. It's powered basically, instead of powered by power, it's powered by the vent. We still need this. Why are they not building that? We do have a builder. We do have someone getting logs, and we actually still have quite a few logs. This actually took a while to get right as well, because if you look in there, these piles, can you actually see my mouse? Yeah, you can see my mouse, can't you? These piles that are inside the storage are only 75% the size of what they are on other factions. Actually, I think it might be a little bit bigger with this one. But I had to spend hours writing a script to control that, because they're not centered in the tile either, if you look. So I had to write code not only to change the size that logs appear in the pile, but the spacing of where the piles are centered. And that took me, I think it was over the course of 2 or 3 days, several hours of editing code and testing to see how it worked in game. Then there's some quite extensive blueprints of all the coordinates of the piles of the... because that's a pile. The other one is the warehouse. So if you look... if we look in here, you can't really see it because there's a building in the way. Can we... I think I made one of these so that it would slice it down, but you know, take the roof off, but then it didn't actually draw correctly. There's nothing in there anyway to see, but because this is curved, you don't want to just say, oh, centre here, and then do a 3x3 pile of boxes because it sticks out of this corner clipping. So I spent hours not only writing the script to be able to put multiple piles and boxes and everything in the right places, you know, I then spent more hours actually configuring each of these individual storages of where the piles should be drawn. Also, hello to, let's say, Christian Del Sasso. Sorry if I can't read your name properly. This makes maps without vents quite challenging. I mean, the vents are optional, you just don't get the number cruncher as an option to build. But the number cruncher's effectively a luxury anyway, because you still get the observatory and inventor, as well as if there's pieces like this of science dotted around, you can still gather that. They're taking a very long time building this. I am just... ooh, I've got 3 of them in there now. Nice. Why have you not... oh, you... just go with dandelion. There we go. You come over here and build, plant these, then go back to planting the oaks. These are almost... well, they can reach over there. Have I marked those for cutting? I have not. Could also come over here and cut these down. We'd have to build a bridge. No? Yeah, the easiest one is if we put a ladder here or something. We need path here anyway. So if I do that, it's still a... Yeah, put that there because it's kind of a leaf coats thing to have ladders. So you're on your mean Google account because you can't be bothered to switch to your other account. Right, so you planted those dandelions. Let's change this back to no priority. So I still want these built as maximum priority. Before you can even build those, you need this. Water wheel is finally constructed. And these 15 logs. I really need to block this to force water this way to refill this pond. This one's more important though. I also... Something I should do as well. I should demolish... What does this all cost? It's been a while. If I go to landscaping, remove terrain, loosen terrain, which costs shovels. So I want to demolish a trough out here so that I can build dams and stuff and keep a high flow. I wanted to take it down 2 levels as well, don't I? But then you'd need a tool factory. Tool factory costs planks and metal blocks to build, and we take sticks and metal to make shovels. So it's going to be quite a while before I can do any terraforming because it needs metal. What do I have? What are supposed to be priorities of things? Oh, I probably shouldn't have put that on high priority because that's going to use up all my logs. Not that I don't have plenty of logs. I've got nearly 100. So you're getting water. You're still paused. I have plenty of water. I don't think I need 2 with the number of beavers I have. You're doing good gathering. I need a fermenter. Now since I have power here, I should probably just build the fermenter there, even though it's pretty far from everything that's going to use it. And might as well unpause that. Yeah, our houses are basically full, so if we maximum prioritise that, we can then build... We'll do a small one. A small one of these here with fermented dandelions there. We can also build a small one. Storage for raw. I want it close to this. Storage for raw dandelions there. Do I want that one? I don't want that one. I want this one. That storage for raw dandelions here. And since we deleted the old one, storage for berries next to it as well. What's our stats say? Our stats say we have 12 jobs but 8 beavers. So 1, 2, 3 there. Where's the 4th job with no beaver in it? Is that? That's that. What are the special trees? You mean in here? Well, we have blueberries, which is for food, dandelions, which are for medicine and food, grapes for food, we've got beaver plants, we need some more beavers, let's plant some beaver plants there. I don't want quite that many. We've got beaver plants, they basically turn into beavers when they're fully grown. Oh dear, why didn't I do that earlier? Beaver plants are actually not part of the core mod, they're from one of the extension mods called Beaver Plants. Birch, pine for pine resin, and oak are vanilla. Then we've got eucalyptus for bark, which goes on land, is it? Yeah. They're little spiky ones. They're basically the same model as the mangrove, slightly edited. Then you've got willows, which I will need. You can't see the... Is that... That has to be the wrong model. Should be the version where you can't see the beaver. It's fine. It's a willow tree, can grow in water and on land, and that gives you branches. Then we've got the apple tree. They're here with apples on them. We have apples. Yeah, we have apples. Nice. Then there's the mangrove, which is the same as the iron teeth one, except it has much better growing times here. You get more, I can't remember what the changes are, but it's definitely a lot, you get a lot more fruit from it in a shorter time than you would with iron teeth. Chestnut tree is the same as the one from Folktales. Maple tree is the same one from Folktales as well, and they give you maple syrup, which is used in a lot of food recipes. Set you to... There you go, look. It's a selection, so it has a default recipe. 10 days for 2. 10 days... This one, isn't it? Mangrove. 6 days for 4. I'm just going to tab out, look at my notes. My notes should tell me growing times for everything. 10 days for 2 is logs, which is the same. Mangrove, search. Mangrove fruit tree, 10 days for 2 logs, 6 days for 4 fruit, 4 in 6 days. Scroll, 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 scroll. Mangrove fruit, no information on the tree. No, I only have the notes of what I changed it to, I don't have notes of what it was. So if I go to Unity, You can't see what I'm doing because it's going to focus on the game. If I go to Unity, natural resources, trees, mangrove, error, mangrove blueprint. There's plantable, growable, cuttable. Where am I looking? Oh! This is the old broken blueprint. Assets, Timberborn. Right, assets, plugins, Timberborn. No. Assets, tools, ported resources, editor resources, natural resources, trees, mangroves, mangrove. Ah, yeah, this one's not broken. That's why the other one gave me an error. Cuttable spec. 2. Gatherable. 10 days for 4. So vanilla is 10 days for 4. My edited version is 6 days for 4. Ah, look. While I was tabbed out, the pond filled up. So how long do these take? These take 10 days total. I don't want more beavers afterwards. I just want them to grow once. So let's delete the replanting. This should get finished. We need beavers more than anything. Yeah, we've got 4 beds free, which are going to be occupied by these. No, they're not, because 3 beavers were just born. 4 beavers were just born. Yeah, beaver plants are basically beavers growing on a tree. It'll take 5 days for the plant to mature, where if we used the beaver plant, that'd be it. But the adult beaver plant will take an additional 5 days to grow, mature the fruit, as so to speak, at which point it will produce an adult beaver directly. And it's not part of core leaf coats, it's an add-on mod. We've got an injury. Is that... Where have you gone? That's actual injury as well, so I'm guessing that's from working in here. This name, do you know? Hannon. It's not ringing a bell. I think I've seen it on the Discord. So yes. I do sort of remember you. Can't remember why though. There you are in the Discord. Yeah. You post occasionally in the Leaf Coats chat. I'm terrible with names if I haven't said that already. So, there you go. Also, sometimes I just like zooming in and looking at the details on the buildings because I've spent a long time working on these models. Like how this one here, you look at it from the side, and this is actually floating in the air. You can see under it, look. That took a while to do, which is why I didn't bother doing it on all of the others, because it took so long to... You wouldn't think it'd take too long to add just a little bit of a increase at a slope there, but it took way longer than you think it should. So I only did it to the one building. the gear workshop doesn't really need it because it you know, it's got that natural arc on the side already. This one should have it, but it doesn't. This one doesn't need it because it's got the fancy bit on the side. What else did I do it with? It was yeah, this one should have had it, but the model was so complex I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Can you see the beams sticking out the side as well? Yeah, I just did that instead because I didn't want to raise the edge. Still a few buildings I haven't made a construction stage for yet. This is one of them. So if I'm not going to, but if I was to build this on here, it'd just become a construction site. And to build the whole thing, and all you'd see is a construction site. Don't know if you've been paying attention or noticed all the new construction stages that I've edited onto these buildings that I haven't released yet. Leave you paused. How much water do we have? I don't want it on highest. You're more important. That one on... No, I put that one on standard. Yeah, still need logs. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got 4 adults here, so I'm going to put another one there. What I should do is this stuff is going to become a main thing soon. What exactly is next on the list of things to do? I can't remember. Get rid of the path. Those two. Yeah, I separated dams and landscaping because there was a lot on the landscaping one, so if I keep going into the landscaping looking for dams, that's why. Put that there. There's something else as well. We can as 100 with logs is a bit expensive for what's effectively a decoration, but we could put that across there. I'm not going to because it's a bit on the expensive side for us at the moment. Why did that go over there? Let's build that there like that. These want to be the highest priority things we work on next. So we want to edit this dam to be up there so that water will be forced to flow this way and increase our irrigation. So this costs planks and logs, so that's all good. Something else that we should do as well is we've got this over here. We should have a small pile, door upstairs, which means we need a ladder front of it like that so that you can actually get up there and into there. Yeah, Todo, while I aren't using your mod, I am using, was it Norman's mod? For the vertical nav mesh. What is the difference between a hedge path? Nothing, it's just decorative. This one, yeah. It's just decorative, it adds a border on the outside. Doesn't even give you any buffs or anything. Could have just stuck it off the edge 2 tiles back. What, this here? Yeah. You mean here, like that? This one. No, not that one. That one goes on the ground. This one. Stick that in there and that in there. Get rid of this. Build this as bulk storage. I want all the things. Prioritize by haulers that we don't have. Sneeze! Ugh. Not as important. I'm just going to put that on normal priority. This one's important. We're going to put planks in there. And then we need a path like that. And then we can put something in there. He's hard. See, that's got aesthetic shrub and aesthetic greenery. This has just got aesthetic lantern. So let's put a shrub here. And I heard you can tell what colour it's going to be by how dark the silhouette is. So that's a darker one than that. So that's going to be purple. This one could be this one will probably be yellow. That's purple. Purple. That's the same. Purple. Purple. Not dark enough to be purple, but darker than this one. So this one's yellow, that one's green. I want the green one. Let me read the chat. To have an invisible fence where the beavers get shot. What? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I do see that he says just kidding, but yeah, I'm not doing an electric shock fence. Also, animations are ridiculously difficult to try and mod in. One of the modders who released a contest mod for the new faction of Bad Fairs, since the contest they've basically spent their entire time modding trying to do beaver animations. Sorry, since the contest. Yeah. You love my Triple Ring River map. Thank you! The testing save for Leaf Coats that I've been playing, let me just do this, load game. You can see all the games I have here. Leaf Coats test, that's actually on Triple Ring Rivers. So as you can see here, got a construction site here. This is new and not released yet, so you won't see these construction sites in your game. It will just stay as the construction site. This, what did I say? Straight there. This is construction stage, so you won't see the construction stages. You will just see a construction site for the whole time. So we've got a dam there that's working. Good. Got a dam here that's just complete. Good. Right, so now we have to think about what we want to do next. We've got fermenter running, we still need 3 more beavers to do jobs. So what jobs aren't being done? We need 4 actually, because this one's paused. So these aren't being done, that one's not being done. What else is not being done? Ah. yeah, because we didn't need all the extra water. But it looks like we do need more water, so... Got fermented dandelions. We don't have any apples yet. I think what we need next is haulers. I want to put a full slice on there. What do you get that? 6. 2, 4, 6, 14. If I was going to design these things... Why is there a full... Right. Why is there a full path around that? Wait, no, it's gone. Because I did that. No. That's weird. Anyway. Let's go with another one of those. I think... I think we're probably at the point where we want to start looking at metal, aren't we? We've got food, we've got water going, we've got basic wood going, and we want if we was going to make metal, we need gears. So we need gears. Hello, Daniel. Now these do stack, but can't really build it on top of that because there's no yeah, there's it intersects at the back, but then there's no way up. I'm gonna put that there. So there's our planks, and we're gonna have gears on the output. So I'm gonna grab this, which has a door on the bottom. No, not this. Face it this way. Put gears. That's not gears. Gears. Put gears storage there. So how much power are we generating? We only need 100. That needs 50. That needs 50. That needs 120. So we will be a little bit short on power, but that's not going to... How does the very big storage look? These. It's just a solid 2 slices of tree with no doors on any side. I'm rotating the camera because if I just rotate it like that, you can barely tell I'm rotating it. It just sits on top of the tree like that, and they all look the same. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a slight difference in colour on the ledge there. That one's blue, that one's white, and that one's green, which is very difficult to see when you've got a red tint over it. But yeah, they're basically just a full 2 slice of tree. Oh, beaver plants are near... Oh. There's a difference in sizes there again, isn't there? So this is still about 4 days out. Norman! Hello! You missed a really exciting point where I nearly had an entire wipe right at the start because I ran out of food. Because of berries, the grapes hadn't grown in yet and the berries ran out. And then after everybody died, I noticed that there were berries over here. When was the last time I played Factorio? Very many years now. It was But it depends what you consider played. So last time I actually played Factorio would have been back in like 0.17. Last time I actually ran Factorio because I was testing something I modded would have been in the very early days of 1.1. I effectively updated the mods to 1.1, then handed them over to somebody else. I haven't even loaded the game since. And don't ask me why I haven't played it, but I don't want to play it again. And I'm leaving it at that. People have asked me and I'm like, no, I don't want to play Factorio again. So we've got gears. Gears are going. Needs 2 planks. Ran out of planks. Got a guy making planks. This one was always here, wasn't it? Or is this new? No, this is a new construction stage that I've designed that I haven't released yet. So where's our metal? Our metals... I mean, we've got metal here. I believe the metal we want to mine first is the stuff around this mine. So how would we get to that? I want to build over this way. There's a geothermal vent, which means there's probably going to be a tree there. I want to build this. Right, that's on the door on the 3rd floor. 1, 2, 3. I'll build that there. I don't have anything unlocked, like bridges or anything, do I? That there. You put a path in there. Then we go to tree pieces. I want to put a ladder . Yeah, there. Then I want to put this there with that on top. This is how it's designed, but that's going to be ridiculous, isn't it? Because they can go through the solid floor down the ladder. Yeah. How does it work with the entrances? Well, the entrance is there in the middle. I've got it. It's like, let me just like that. There we go. So the entrance is there in the middle. So it's got a hole here. So you just need to put a path in there as well. Is it? Oh no, that you can't put a path right there. So that's considered a path already. So you need to put a path here. So they'll come along, go over this bridge onto that path in the entrance way there, and actually go through in the entrance, so that is connected. This on the other side here is a dynamic door. It's like a through door, so they'll be able to just like walk in that entrance and out that entrance onto this bridge that's connected as part of the building. Come down here through the solid floor, down the ladder and across to here. And as you can see when we look at it in, you know, the nav mesh, you can see that path laid out in the nav mesh. That's not your fault, Norman, but that is a weird nav mesh. Why is that one go slope up, then slope that way? Whereas this one's got the vertical on it. Is that someone new in chat as well? It thinks it's spiral stairs. But why doesn't it think this one's spiral stairs then? If there is only a path from one... Yeah, this one's the same, but... In fact, it's literally the same rotated 180 degrees. Why does it think that one's spiral stairs, but not this one? Is it because... Well, now it's not connected. Yeah, that's a fair response. You don't know. If see, let me just do that because I don't build it. If I built a bridge there instead, it's exactly the same as this one now, and it's still a vertical. They won't be able to build that bridge because they need to build that first and they can't get to it, which is one of the reasons why I did it the way that I did coming from here. Maybe the way it stands with the side. Maybe it's the way it stands with the side of the ladder. So if I do this then. Why are you... Yeah, there we go. So that is literally the same as the other side now, and it's still not doing it. Is it the ropes on the bridge? No, because if I do this, look, suspension bridge, it's still doing vertical here, yet spiral here. It could already, because it could be because it's built versus not built. Well, we'll see, I guess, won't we? I'm going to put that there, and then I wanted to put... See, that won't fit there. I'll put that there. Yeah. Put that there. And another one there. That's just me being fancy, by the way. I don't have to build that there. I don't really have to build that there. I could build something else there. I just wanted the aesthetic that it's all one branch. Wow. What are you saying wow about? What did I miss? Too far to reach. Yep, because that needs to be built first. So I need to do stuff here as well because I want to build this, I think. Power. Power shaft, vertical power shaft. Is that actually connecting? that might actually be connecting. So I can't put them there because the ladder's there. And the ladder's there for a good reason, because I want to build... Oh no! I'm going to have to... I want to build that way, but I have to build it that way first, unfortunately, and then delete it and build it the other way around. I want to build the... Yeah, we've got a construction stage set here as well. So this, what you're seeing building here is new. Seems like a little mystery. Oh, right, yeah. It got to the point where the logic was complex enough that I stopped tweaking it because everything I tried made it worse. Yeah, you did fix most of the bugs at least. Do you get the plant murderer if you cut the dead trees down? In the update 7 version of the game, yes. If you cut down any tree, you get the debuff. In the version 1, current version that we are playing, that you probably would be playing if you installed it, no. You only get the debuff if you cut down living trees or living plants. So if we cut down these dead trees, we do not get the debuff. And beaver plants are still not built ready yet. We've got 6 empty beds now at least. Though, I bet we have quite a few more pregnancies. This one's probably not going to be pregnant because he's been a tree murderer for a long time. Some of these others though, there's possible that everything from here down to here is... pregnant. So we're going to end up with more beavers than beds. Do you... Oh yeah, read that. Next... So I want to build this on there. But we're nowhere near ready for that yet. I'm going to build... It really doesn't matter where I put it, it can reach all of it, can't it? I'll put a flag... Not workplace, construction site. I'll put the flag there. My mind is blank. Tapper's shack. Tapper's shack would be required for artificial logs. So we're going to need to do... I mean, we need more plants than this eventually, which is why I don't want to build on most of this land, because this... That's hedge path, hedge with path. This section here... This is all going to be like a planting area. So what we're going to want is... We will need some maple. We will need some chestnut. We will need some mangrove in these... Not necessarily this pond. I also need to do a bad tide diversion. Let me just save. Exit to main menu. And you stack geothermal engines on top of each other? No, because you can only build it directly on the site. I'm not leaving, don't worry about that. I'm not finishing the game. I just want to... This is the game mode we're playing on here. First drought, yeah, 50% bad tide from cycle 5. So first bad tide could be as early as cycle 5, so we've got plenty of time before the first bad tide. Let's go back into the game. There. So one of the things I was thinking of was, do we need to do anything about these water sources to prevent bad tides? And the short answer is no, not yet. Because we're going to get droughts, at least another 3 droughts. So, plants. These oak farms. Clear the oak farms. Clear the oak farms. Because what I will want to do. Stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We're actually catching up. So this is going to be for power. What we want is a vertical power shaft there, which costs gears and planks, which we are making. But normal power shafts across there like that. There's a drought in 3 days. You silly beaver. Build some more water storage. Yeah, this will actually have a great deal of water storage in it, but I probably do. I didn't build this earlier because I didn't have the planks, but now I do have the planks. I build this here in our little population tree with water storage in it. Plus on top of this thing here, that's still just planks and logs. I want to build this one for water. So that's a lot more water storage for you. We don't have planks. Where are all our planks going? Prioritised by haulers, requires haulers to function. Yeah. We've made some gears. Let's just pause the gear workshop because we don't need that many gears yet. We need more. I mean, we do need gears. Oh! Treated planks. I didn't notice that. Well then. We won't be needing that bridge after all. Put the bridge that way, as I originally said I should. Need longer bridge there. Half round. This will be temporary bridge then. Might be a minute before I can make that. Yeah, I need pine resin, which we do have here from a natural forest, so we just need to harvest it. To harvest it we need a tapper's shack, which needs bark, which we don't have yet, but that's easy enough to fix. So if I build this little tapper's shack here, that'll solve that. Actually no, I don't want to build it there, I want to build it over here because we want to put some maple in one of these that I pointed out. So if I put it, that's too far away now. Let's just build it here. So we will need bark, which means we will need on here a pruning flag. You can't really fit much on here, so I'll put a pruning flag here. They won't got power. The pruning flag here. Let's just go back to building a ladder. There. So on the top of here where we have power, I want to build this lumber press. We build one of facing the wrong way. Build one of those there. If there. What was that? You don't have enough science. Okay. Ladder in there. Want this set to logs and planks. Man should have built a number cruncher. We are getting science though. They are making it. Look, I can afford it already now. Look. So if I go back to tree buildings, this one here, that way around there, we can't see easily because I've put the ladder in there. So let's just demolish the ladder. You can see straight through it. So if I click on that building over there, you can see that there's that edge there from this thing. If you look over that fence, you can see the building I selected through the hole. So now I've inconvenienced the beavers by deleting the ladder that I'm just going to put down again. Where did the... Oh yeah, the rubble's gone inside that block. That happens. But I want to put... I mean, you need to put something there. I could just put... Where are you? I could just put another one of those there. I want to put one of those there instead. Problem there is it then costs another 100 science. I can't do it yet. And then once I've done that, I want to put stuff on top. Like this is 150 science. I could build that there without building the thing there. So I could actually build that there now. Yeah, you don't need... Wait, what was his name? Which plot? Slow it down. So his name was Take. That's actually a new one on me. I've not seen that name before. His name is Take. His name is O. He's hungry. He looks hungry with a mouth like that. He's got no teeth. We don't have anyone else special in at the moment though, do we? Just O. They require planks and gears. So we actually have beavers with nothing to do at the moment. So I was going to say let's unpause that, but there's no power because there's no water flow. So they're not producing fermented dandelions, planks or gears at the moment. Our ponds, however, are still full. So that is good. Why is everyone hungry? We don't have food? I think this is just a case that they're not picking it fast enough. So let's put another gatherer's flag here with a high priority, a high workplace and a very high construction priority. Morning, come off. Yeah, these plants here are dead. I don't know why the stems are invisible when the adult plant dies, but they are for some weird reason. These are dead because the beavers were born. Actually, let's also do that here. You can reach them, can't you? Yeah. So we're gonna want to plant things. We want to plant. Now I could plant some. I'll put the thing there. Could plant some willows in the water here, but that would mean making a way down into it. This thing here means they can get across, but they can't actually get down. We could easily just go around it though, so if we demolish this slope, because we don't need it there, if we demolish this slope, then it can get down into the water here. Got a forest of there that reaches all of this area, not this area though, so that's nice. Don't need that at the back. So what we can do is we can plant some willows in here and on the land here. I'm going to leave this spot for now. So the willows will make branches. Although it's a small quantity, we're going to need a lot more than that. Some willows there, some eucalyptus there for now. Planks would have planks. How hungry, how thirsty. That one's ran out. So we're out of water. We're basically just running on what this guy's collecting from here, which is potentially a lot. This is why I was trying to build this one here to get more of it. I didn't realise it took I didn't realise it took treated planks. Don't like that they're hungry and thirsty. See, it's interesting that you've got some that are hungry and some that are thirsty, but you don't really have many. There's that one on top there. You don't really have many that are both hungry and thirsty. There's one there. So they're hungry mostly because they're not gathering food fast enough. Why are they gathering dandelion? Why are they not gathering... There's clearly apples there. Why are you not gathering the grapes and the apples? They're your priorities. Grapes and apples. You have no power. Power. Red mill. See, that connects there, but it doesn't connect there. Do it that way then, I guess. This has a new construction stage as well. Let's maximum prioritise that. What have we got priorities where? Yeah, this is fine. Probably want to increase the priority of that. There we go, look. It's a bit simple, but that's a construction stage rather than just remaining sight for the whole step. You have power! You can get back to work now. You can actually produce food from the dandelions. So this should solve our food and water issues. We also need a hauling post. And as you can see, the hauling post has a new construction stage as well. I think one of the interesting things to note is I think this one is a multiple... There you go, look, a multiple step construction stage. So it doesn't just have a construction stage, it has 2 stages to the construction. Two beavers starved to death. Well, we've got plenty of food now, no one else should starve to death. I'm gonna die of thirst though. We do have people in all 3. Beavers. We do have beavers in all 3. Oh, did I miss a warning? Bad water source is activating in 9 days. That'll contaminate this river. Yeah. Oh dear. What can we even do with it? This is gushing out here and coming this way. So this is all mostly already coming down here. This, so we can dilute it more by flushing it if we block that. So if we block that, where would it go? We'd have to remove this, wouldn't we? Can we get up here? Because we're already here. The simple solution would be to build a ladder. There's the... build a ladder up this way. We want to get up here. Paths. Bridge 3, so we can put one there. Path. Ladder. Ladder. Demolish that. We'll come up here. We have to cut down these trees, or go around this way. Doing the trees would be easier. Yes, I've noticed that effectively everybody's disconnected. We dropped down to only 2 viewers. This path, this path. So that would allow us to put these there. And if you demolish that and you put something like this in there, then we could even lower it as a drought progresses. We have 54 logs, why aren't they using them? Alternatively, we could bung that up somehow. What do we have? Water. Bad water dome. Yeah, that's if we were gonna do anything, you'd probably want to stick that on there, wouldn't you? We've got one there, one there, one there, and one there. That's a lot of metal and treated planks. That's still a lot of metal. Need to blow my nose off something. I'll be right back. Bad water. There's your warning. Look, bad water source. 3 days. Pretty sure it's not going to be an issue though, because it's just going to flow down here and get diluted by the main stream. But it's still not ideal. So we are picking some metal. Now what we can do is 500. What do these take? They take 150, so that's 300. We have 200 spare power. And that's what a grinder costs. You don't want to put it like that though. So I'm going to put a grinder there. You do not have enough signs. 300 signs. We need another 151 signs. No work. Why is there no worker in there? We're short of workers. All the beds are occupied. This is a... Oh, we've got a couple of injured beavers. Okay. A simple way to deal with injured beavers is to build one of these this. There goes all our science points. It needs 3 planks. We're using all our planks for other stuff. Like the bridges. So there's 800 science there. Demolish that, demolish this. That'll give us a bunch of science. Yep, 1.6k science, so here, metal, stick that there. They take plank gears, they take plank gears and scrap metal. So it'll take a while to build it, but there's a little power generator that's not going to give up with 2 lumber presses, one making logs, one making planks, and a grinder to make metal blocks there. What we would also need next is this thing. That's going to overload the power supply, which is fine, to produce the treated planks. That there. So we want to build a ladder there and there. Due to the nature of the housing of the leaf coats, let's build a house there so some other people, some other beavers that work here can live there. Let's build a storage, small pile here for scrap metal with Praetors by haulers bring it in. So you've got a good slice here now. There's our bad water. Let's demolish that so that even more of it flows this way to dilute it out. It's not a terrible thing. But what I think we should do is build dam there. That should help it from help prevent it from backflowing. We're going to need to either cap it or put in some sort of bypass. Little house in the middle of the industry. Yep, little house in the middle of the industry. Also, Indus tree, the word tree on the end instead of TRY. I like it. Something else I want to do is what's the difference in height there? You've got a difference in height by 1. So if I build this, yeah, little miggly flare. Right, so there's the front. This is houses. So I build that there. yeah, put that there. Then we go to... What's the gap there? 3, isn't it? Go like... 3. Amount of science. I can't build it. Can't build it in there because it's colliding with this. Cancel those for now anyway. This is what we want as a minimum, but we do want some more occupancy. We want more, you know, beaver workers. Little triple-decker hospital bed thing for the beavers. These are, I mean, these are effectively done. It's just the odd ones there. We need pine resin. We need this. We need planks and bark. Well, planks are gonna eventually. Oh, should be that way around. That's why it's not built yet. I need planks from there. The bark will come eventually. In fact, if you look there, some of these have got bark ready already. Is it the white ones were bark ready? Which is a bit backwards because the bark colour's brown. So if we make this go, Madame, he's got... Madame is male. Yeah, the genders are assigned at random. I can't remember if I mean, I can't really check right now. I'd have to tab out and load up all my modding stuff. I can't remember if yeah, let's just tab out. The game will keep running. If I go to... I've got named beavers in the script pack. So if I go to script pack... No, they're not in the script pack, are they? They're in the mod. If I go to... Character customizer... No. Leaf coats... Why are these in leaf coats? Shouldn't this be in the script pack? Script pack. Character customizer. Yeah, leaf coats is in here. Character avatar map. Why is it in the script pack and leaf coats? It doesn't need to be in both places. The files are identical as well. Anyway, moving on. Custom beaver by names. We've got error and error. There are no gender preference definitions. That's something I was going to try and do at some point. Haven't done it yet. Add a gender preference for a custom beaver by name, which by default wouldn't do anything, but would let me decide if a beaver should be male or should be female if it's got a, you know, predefined name. None of these are predefined names either. These are all from the random name generator. Oh, just as the icon applied to it because it's a special, you know, it's not a special name in that it's predefined, but if it shows up from the name generator, it gets special treatment in a custom icon. Still needs planks. That needs planks. that should be higher priority, but we don't have enough planks for that. We do have some bark though, so this should be built soon. Which means if we've got bark, we just have bark, we don't have any branches yet. We should higher the priority on these. They'll get done. Let's just go on the high speed. We've got plenty of berries. Don't have any dandelions. We have some water, lots of logs. I mean, we don't have plenty of food, but we've got enough food. I mean, you just need someone to come up here and hit it a little bit. Why haven't you done it already? Do we not... I mean, we should have builders. Is it just a priority thing? Oh, no, wait, no, don't. I like that when I cancelled the demolition, it didn't reset the timer. More beavers being born. That's a nice bridge across the top. There's not really any reason to get up here until we get to the bad tide though, which won't be at least until cycle 15. Sorry, cycle 5. It's doing it from standing on the side of the ladder. So we need more beavers because we need more workers, but then if we get more beavers we need more food and water and stuff. So I really don't want to build anymore until after we've, you know, progressed things a bit. I want to put a house like here. I want more storages and stuff here as well. Because we need bog storage, and then the ingredients are pine resin, bark and branches. We need logs and planks. Now we've got scrap metal there, but we also need metal bars. We haven't even put the gears in here yet. But I think what we want is a house like this here. Another one there. Couldn't do it yet though. With see, we probably want a second plank press. Where's our presses? Here. Yeah. We want a second plank press. Is there? We want a small pile this way, so the ladder's upstairs for the metal blocks. We want one that way there. Hang on, ladder. Yeah, that way. And that way. Want one of these for planks. We want another one for storage. Logs, metal. Yeah, that's all of the... No, it's not. We want a house there specifically because I don't have enough science points. Put a small one there just to indicate that that's what I want to do. So I want a 3 out there so it comes up to this tree. Now we want more storages for... treated planks. No. Upstairs one. Treated planks. Yeah, you watching me doing all the jigsaw stuff. The little puzzle of can I put the ladders in? Treated planks. We want storage. One of these there for what is it we wanted? Bark, branches, pine resin. Want gears as well. Did I do one for gears? Did gears? Actually, we'll put that one as bark. This one is gears. This one is branches, and one more there for pine resin. Gears. Oh no, the pine resin. I'm sitting here trying to tell you how to do it. Yeah, I can't hear you unless you type it. Does what I've done look right though? That looks... Oh, door. So no, there's doors on all 4 sides, so that's not going to work. What have I got left? This is already an upstairs, isn't it? It's just not going to fit. I'm going to have to delete... Let's delete pine resin, because we need something on one of the sides, like that. None of these have an upstairs door, do they? That's a downstairs door. The only thing with an upstairs door would be this one. We'll put that pile there. This is planks. What's above the planks? It's all sorts above the planks, isn't it? If I delete that, it's going to delete basically all of the storages. Yeah. Logs. So we've got logs, metal blocks. I know there's some metal. Here it is. Scrap metal. Logs, metal blocks. It says logs, metal. That. So let's go with the taller one. for the planks. Yeah. No, maybe. I don't know. Pause it. not that it's going to make much of a difference. Let's just. Right, so all of the storage is deleted. So the only storage in there right now is the scrap metal. So I want to put here something with an upstairs door. So let's go medium power right there with metal. Without the buildings, they're very RCE-esque. What, the ladders? So we have to put something with an upstairs on this side because of the ladder. So I have to put this there. So what have we done? We need logs. We need to put upstairs or downstairs here. If we just do... Oh. We wanted something facing this way at this level, didn't we? So we can't put that there. We need to put this one here. That was the metal blocks, wasn't it? Logs, metal blocks. So we need planks. The house would go there. We need to delete that one. Because it would be better there with something else there. That means we can put 3 on here that don't care about the level. So yeah. So what have we done? Logs, metal blocks. Change that to create planks. No, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this is one of the things about the puzzle of leaf coats. How to build a tree. Metal. Yeah. What's that one? Treated planks, metal, logs. So we've got the scrap metal. No, don't want that one there. I want to build that there. This is then. So we've got these. We've got scrap metal, we've got logs, we've got treated planks, we've got metal blocks, we don't have planks. Right, so now this is, delete that for a moment. I'm going to end up with the same thing where I have 4 directions there, aren't I? We want in here, back. We then want us there. So we want something with a downstairs here, there, which would allow us to place a ladder that way. So what was this one? Where is it? That's bark. Branches. Have we done gears? Don't think we've done gears. Do you want gears and pine resin, don't we? So I want to put one of these as gears. I don't really want to put a pine resin in a big one, so let's change this to pine resin and this to that. So that should be, got logs, bark, right, so scrap metal, house, that's a factory, that's a factory, bark and logs, metal and a house, pine resin, treated planks, branches, gears. I've honestly lost track. Hold tab to see storages easily. Yay! Thank you. Been a while. All of those are only there once. Need a power supply. There's a power supply on the bottom. That's this thing. Geothermal engine always produces 500. But yes, we depleted that with the first 3, so we've got 250, 150, so that's 400. We're basically more than double the demand. So we want which way is it? That way. Well, not that one, but the 3 that we can't afford because we don't have the science. We can afford it now. That there. I'm not going to do it though, because power 200. This will produce up to 250 power, which means we want at least 2 of these. 1, 2. I'd rather say at least. Let's go with the 3rd one. We'll put a large windmill on top as well that produces 500. So let's put. I've got a lot sticking out of this side and this side, but we can put a gravity battery, yeah. This, which we can't afford. I'm going to stick one out that way, one out that way, one out that way, and one out that way. Still think you need some centerpiece 1 wide batteries too, not just the corner ones. Yeah. I'm just thinking what else I could put on top actually, because it's like we just did all the storages down here. We could probably have, saved a slice worth of storage by putting them on top, but then the beavers have to go up to the top. We need batteries, and then let's just say let's put another one there as well, because it's about the height of the battery. The thing is that will fit on top, which you can't unlock because you don't have the science points because it's really damn expensive. So yeah, we can do it. Don't forget if you want zip. Yeah, that's something I was actually thinking. We put this in the corners here, and then we put this in there, another one there, maybe even another one there, but we can't put one on all 4 sides. I would forgo putting one on that side. In fact, what we probably should do then is put that there, which is a blank block which we can't get access to because we're going to want to put a ladder there. And then we'll do a different direction, doesn't really matter which one. put this. Is that the right way around? That's the right way around. Put that there. Another one of these. It's also paused for now because we need a 3-length one sticking out the side there. You know what I should do that I haven't yet? Is there's all these things available here that are already unlocked. I could put things like a contemplation spot on the... Well, there's nowhere to actually put it other than here where we've built this. I have to put it like there. Put contemplation spots there. Put the garden. I mean, we could put the garden on some of this not irrigated ground like that, look. Don't forget your ziplines. Just had this idea too. Could add in another zipline station that gets all 4 sides. As a while? Why while? I'm gonna have a zipline station with an upstairs door. Because then you can choose whether you want an upstairs door or a downstairs door. Why is the bad stuff all over here? I didn't build the dams, not the dams, that would work too. Yeah. I want... Just put one of those there. Those. So that allows us to lower it down. And we want to add... We don't need to go across, but why not? So we'll add that there like that. Right, okay, good. Okay, good. What's this? A hauling post. And all I've got to do is build it. I need haulers, but I can't afford to have haulers because we don't have enough beavers. Also, there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 workplaces here, and we only actually added enough housing for 2 beavers. And there's another one in there somewhere, so we had actually added housing for 4 beavers when there's 6 workplaces. So we're going to need some more houses. But we're not exactly producing an excess of food. We have the tapper, okay. How much is automation stuff? Like... This one here, look, there we go. 250 science. It's not terribly expensive. I could put something like this there. Go. No. Pine resin. Measurement. Yeah. So if we say we've got less than 90% of our capacity, there. So if our pine resin is full, which it is, according to this, well, more than 90%. If the pine resin is full, pause it. Why is it? I think it's just going to remain paused until it's built, isn't it? So let's put that on highest priority. This here, we do actually have stuff in there being built, that's good. So that's making artificial logs, and this is making artificial planks. Which means in theory we don't need this anymore. I'll leave it there for now. And maybe others have something to do on their time off. I'm going to quickly be right back. I will leave it running because things need to get done anyway. So I'll be right back. I have returned. Looks like not much happened. We've got the hauling post. Ooh. No, steal for everything. That'll do. You're more important than you. 6 in that tree, then more from the large pump, then haulers. See that they've got actually working on. I mean, look at that construction stage. That's nice. Of course, I'm not going to do it because they don't have any treated planks. It's a tall ladder. Why haven't they done that? They've got no planks or gears. Well, they should be making planks there. They've got the scrap metal for there. Missing planks and gears. If I go like that high prioritises, well, basically everything except the stuff on top. So you need more. This is the fact that that's dying is not good. But I need more food. So I've got this pond here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, let's say from here. I'm going to go like this. So that these trees can't spread further. I'm going to do that. He's going to come over here, and if this is chopped down a living tree, even though he's not a lumberjack, you got the plant murderer debuff. That is intentional. So I just created a little plant murderer who was going to have a debuff for 2 days. I don't have access to terraforming until I've got metal blocks either, do I? This ran out because the pump pumped it all up. That's why this is dry. I have to get rid of that pump. This one's okay to stay. I have to get rid of that pump when this is up and running. And I need to do something about this producing bad water, and I think the best thing to do about this producing bad water is build that on it. But that's a long-term solution. It's a really expensive long-term solution. You need a short-term solution, but what possible short-term solution could we do? I don't know what I can think of. This is the lowest part here. The only thing I can think of is if we built like one more level. Built like a dam around it like this. Bit wider. Are you running any mod? Well, the whole faction is a mod for a start. Give me a moment. Just finish that. Yeah. Okay. What mods do I have? Leaf Coats for a start, which is a mod in itself. That's the faction. That is requires the script pack. On top of base Leaf Coats, I have. You know, the easiest way would be to just. So don't go anywhere. I'm just loading up the. It's not going to tell me unless I change the mods, am I? Is it? So can also tell because the version on the settings button has hyphens around it. No mods, no hyphens. Where's the settings? Is that here? I don't know what you're talking about, Norman. In any case, mods. The far right button. Oh, this down here. Right. I didn't know. Okay. I mean, I've had mods so long I didn't even know. Leaf coats, beaver plants. I've got commute optimize installed, which makes beavers live closer to where they work. I've got genders installed. If we look here, they're separated the different beavers by gender. That's the genders mod. If I let him complete that, I'm just going to flood the whole area with bad water. The easiest way for me to tell you what mods are installed is if I exit the game, go to the menu and check the mods and see what's checked. And most of the mods that are installed don't actually do anything for the leaf coats. Why is all this flooding? That's just sloshing, isn't it? You can rewind to the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I did go through the list at the beginning of the stream. Ah, he's walking through the bad water. Beaver is unwell. Crap. Let me just press play. So I've got an unwell beaver. I left a gap here intentionally. Sloshing because of the extra water from the top pool of water on the far right. You mean this? Yeah, probably. Well-being. This guy. I should already have everything I need to make the medicine except the science. Ah! Yeah, he's fairly dammed up. Right, yeah. So now I've got more flow than the river's capable of handling. Let's do this. Where could I get some quick science from? There's one. Can I do that? So now that the river is allowed to go lower, that should prevent some of the sloshing. Doesn't look like it though. Do you think it'd be a better idea to just delete the dam there? I don't know, sloshing is... It's still sloshing, but not as bad. I've got the science now. Well-being... That there. Maximum priority. I might want to give Daisugi Forest a look. Fits with a leaf. Does it actually work with the leaf coats? I think somebody tried it and it does, but the leaf coats are supposed to do with the this thing here, the press, to turn branches that you pick off trees into logs. I think what I need to do here as well is I need to make it so that the beavers can walk on top of this. So going this way, I've been using it for a long time, no prob. Also Emberpelts. That can go away. I'll complete that because there's no need for them to get that way, so that becomes a T. Do that. Then I want to come this way. Build ladder there because that one's paused. I'm going to leave that paused for now until they get all of this done. Basically makes logs collectible. Yeah, that's as far as I know, so that you don't have to cut the trees down. So while that would actually work very well with leaf coats, it kind of goes against the spirit of leaf coats that want to do the press. So it's within the spirit of the leaf coats beavers faction, but not within the spirit of how the mod intends you to do things, if you know what I'm saying. I was going to plant more food crops, wasn't I? We don't need this there anymore. So we probably want another one of these because that's not going to reach. Would be here. Right. There's farm. And we need another gatherer's hut. Rather than a flag, but a hut. Yeah, down here. Dawn of Science. 750? That's expensive. Didn't realise it was that much. Put a couple of flags there. And then we actually want to put the plants in. Crops, none. I'm not going to bother with berries because we have plenty of berries there. I want to put dandelions down here. You know, close to the fermenter. The fermenter is probably not even going to stay there, but dandelions down there. Bunch of grapes there. Bunch of apple trees there. No. Because we've got mangroves. It's down to there. We've got mangroves there. And we've got chestnuts and maple as well. So we started planting grapes there. I'll leave them there. We want to go with chestnuts. Like that. Yeah, we do want some apple trees. Chestnuts like that and maple. They want to be down near where the hut is. So let's put maples, well, just here. Range of the hut actually comes all the way up there. So we could actually put maples here as well. I can't remember how many I need. So that's a decent mix of plants there, isn't it? This. This is maple. This is chestnut. Dandelion there. That's not dandelion. Dandelion there. Maple, chestnut, apple, maple. There. We've got one contaminated beaver. Because we need this. He's not that old, he's definitely worth saving. What's you running around over there? You need water? I got plenty of water. Why do you need water? That's not even high priority, is it? Make that high priority. That is high priority. I need gears. There's no one working in the gears factory? Need someone working in that as well. That one's less important. Actually, no, this one's less important. That one's more important. Because we've still got plenty of logs from cutting down trees. We've also got dead willows. And that should be chopped down. You've noticed how I mark it for cutting, it instantly goes over there and starts cutting it down even though there's others available. Guy is basically hogging a job for what is effectively one tree that hasn't grown yet. Which for some weird reason hasn't died yet either. So this can have some crops in it. Go with something like apples. And chestnuts need fermenting with maple juice, maple syrup. That requires power, that doesn't. Apples, mangroves and maple. Berries, apples and grapes. So I could easily build 2 of these because I've got those materials being built. I could easily build 2 of these and make some better food. And this area here, because it's furthest from these 2 ponds. I know there's this big lake thing here as well. That flattens and we lose a lot of this ground though, if I recall. None of science. We need more science! Whoops. Need to do that. We have 11, 12 jobs that aren't being done. Pause you. Are you running? Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You contaminated river anyway, so pause you. We should set up more automation for these things to turn them on and off when we don't need them, shouldn't we? Like this one here. We're full on scrap metal. You don't need to run. So building automation sensors for you. Set that to that metal when it's less than, let's go 95, when it's less than 95% full, scrap metal. So we've got the medicine here. We've got dandelion. We don't have many, but we've got dandelions. We've got berries and we've got bark. So there's enough to make some antidotes. So Vanra Evac can get some medicine. I believe he's taken out. I believe you need like 4 of them or something. Paused this. Oh, it's take. I think it's supposed to be take. Oh, it's just take. Like Vene, not Veen. Some of these are borderline unpronounceable. Sat Tadki. Zamiz. Also, if you're curious, if you look down here, Rotter and Shava have no gender icon on them, even though the others do. That's because they were born after I opened the menu. There was a slight bug where the game would crash because it couldn't look it up because it didn't know what gender they were until after it tried to look up the icon. So it'd cause a crash. The simple solution was to just, if it doesn't know what the icon should be, don't look it up. So that's why you end up with some of them with no thingy. They've got quite a few born and grown up just then. Pause that now because we've got plenty of medicine. We only needed it for 1 beaver. Nobody's come over here and demolished that. You can get paused. Right. want to unpause that. But if I do, it'll just flood this way. So I need to wait until I've done the whole thing before I build the last block down there. I can actually pause you because we've got enough power. What I guess I should do is... That's really expensive for what it is though. I should put this there to measure how much power's on the network, and if it isn't enough to power everything, get a beaver in there. But at 600 science, it's really damn expensive. I've got so much going on. I don't have enough spare beavers to do everything. Is that a house? That's a house. Yeah. Where was the other house? The other house is up here. I should build some more houses. Build that one there, then build that one on there, and that will give us an extra 16 beavers. Make that one really high priority. What are these? These are the pickers, aren't they? Wait until we've got the houses. I like the construction stages. It really completes the mod. This is our last guaranteed drought. After this, it could be a bad tide. So that's when we need to start considering oh, there it is. That's just as dormant. Don't know when that's going to wake up. We've got metal production. If we had the beavers for it, we'd have metal production. Just go maximum priority and get this built so we've got more beavers. Also, little nook in there. I think these are too big, but you put a bench in there. Yeah, that's too big as well. I think everything decorative you can build is too big to put in there. You instantly have beavers moving in. Whacking my mouse against the keyboard. There we go. To load. Not load, let's move. OBS so I can see it again. There we go. No, I'm not saying much. I'm just waiting for stuff to be built, basically. Oh, someone actually went in just as I went to increase the priority. So we want someone producing metal, and with someone producing metal, we can then build over here. Yeah, tool factory. Drought started, yeah, that's fine. Tool factory doesn't need anything special, it just needs metal and branches to make tools. So you want to put it somewhere like here. Science. I need more science. Oh crap. Let's let a little of that out. Yeah. A little more. So I need science. So what can I do to get science? We've still got 7 jobs that don't have beavers. These things are really expensive anyway, so all we can really do to get science is put a few of those there like that, which want low priority workplaces anyway. This just turn off the haulers because maybe they're going. We don't even have enough jobs to do that, so I've just done that and kicked all the haulers out. Change it down to 2 builders. Amos, Evert, Einen, Wurro, Einen or Inen. Got a guy planting stuff. Yeah, good. Ooh, we need the gears unfortunately, so we need you to keep running. All the beds are all pretty basically occupied because a bunch of beavers were. Look how many children we have! I built 16 new slots. We've got 20 children. Why are you -3? You are hungry. You get -10 for hunger. Go eat. Hopefully our labour force issue is going to be solved soon, because there's 20 children that are going to grow. When they grow up, we can afford to do things again, like make science. So I think we can afford. Let's just pause the hauling post as well. Let's get a couple scientists going. There you go. Now we've got a beaver who doesn't have a job. We've got exactly 6 unoccupied jobs, and you need 6 for the hauling post. 10 for the hauling post. So hopefully we're going to get some signs now. You have... How long has that been there? With nothing to do? Well, he's back harvesting scrap metal, which means he must have been making metal. He's full of metal. Let's do some more automation, don't we? So... what we want to add is we've got making logs, planks, metal, treated planks and gears. Let's go like this. Not this one. Let's go the other way. Instead of going less than, we'll go greater than. Have you got... that is, you want less than 95% logs, less than 95% planks, gears, less than 95% gears. We've got scrap metal, we want metal, less than 95% metal, and less than 95% treated planks. This is logs. Actually, no, I should name that counter logs. Counter planks. Counter gears. Counter, what's this one? Metal. Metal blocks, counter treated planks, and put these as high priority. Something like this you want automate by logs. Automate by gears. Automate by treated planks. Automate by metal blocks. Automate by logs. Automate by planks. Now that's pausing it even though we don't have the planks because it's not built yet. that one's missing planks, the rest are missing gears. This can produce the gears. That one's not built yet. Why are you... Oh, we've got no water. We've got no water. We've got no water anywhere. Turn that one on. You've gone from not enough beavers to do a job to like 11 unemployed beavers. Let it all out. There we go. There we go. Get some water going. So that one should now run, and there should... There we go. Should be enough water to actually let him pump. Barely. Just barely enough water to let him pump. We've got 7 days left on the drought. Oh no, there it goes. Whatever can we do? I could build another pump here. Pump out from this pond. We don't have platforms, do we, look? The easy solution would be to cut down these trees. Actually, not that one. Cut down those trees there and build that there. It's not the best place to have a pump, but this is the only real source of water we're going to have for the next 6 days, so this is the way we're going to have to do it. There. Okay guys, come on, hurry up, build the thing. You don't have planks. There's logs. And we've got some planks here. We need... Thank you. We need those planks. Change this priority to that so that they don't use me planks. That's gonna need gears, so we're gonna have to rebuild it later. Died of thirst. No. You need to build this thing fast. You know what? You know what? Want me some beaver plants, just in case it doesn't go well. Because we're gonna lose beavers either way. Come on, now you just need logs. If we've got logs, we've got plenty of logs. 24-hour working because we need that. We need that. Like yesterday. Don't go to sleep. Build that. We need it now. Get to work. You have water. Drink the water. There's 12 beavers left. I think we can call that an incident. I'll pause you. You can't do anything. You haven't got the stuff. Oh dear. Right, so we're going to need to rebuild this. That wants to be the highest priority. These also want to be the highest priority. I don't know how long this little pond's gonna last. Pause you. I've got some little baby beaver plants that die. Die before the end of the drought. Maybe that one will. Some of these will, some of them will survive. Even back to 16 working out days, get them get some sleep. Oh, some of these are already dead. You don't need to be there. Are they still dying of thirst? We've got the water running. You, this builder. No. We don't need the builders anymore. Well, let's assume we're going to survive and we'll move on to the next thing, which was tool factory. We need metal, we need branches. Metal comes from here, branches comes from here. Stick it over here. Place low. So we just need to survive now. There's some science. It's only 200, but there's some science. Did someone else just die of thirst? Oh crap. Right, so we want to get this on with a high priority. Get this on with a high priority, and get this on with a high priority. Come on, water, hurry up and get here before my beavers die, before my beaver plants die. It's not going to make it. It's not going to make it. Come on. You could do it. You could do it. A bit more. That's it. Keep coming. Keep coming. Oh no, they're dying. They're dying. Oh, we've got 4 of them survived. Oh, come on, beavers. Get pumping the water. Don't die of thirst like your plants did. We need more beavers. Don't think we're going to lose any more. God, no. They can all get pregnant, fortunately. We're going to need a lot of new beavers. Ooh! That was a bit unpleasant. It's killing all of our trees here. Right. So, new beaver plants. How many beavers do we need? We need 36. We've got 14 planted there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Another line in 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35. That'll do. That'll do. I know we're going to have some pregnancies give birth as well, but that'll do. Then you can come up here and replant the dead trees. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Plant dead trees not marked for cutting. So we really need to start doing reservoirs and stuff. Plus we're on cycle 5, so we need to consider a bad water, a bad tide diversion. We can't exactly build anything because we've got nobody to build something with. We have to wait till the beavers are born. Right, so now that they're all planted, let's unmark the area. All of these apples died as well. Can not get paused, but give up your job for something else. Nothing's going to get done because we don't have the beavers to do it. There's a sloshing again. I prioritise that. Set that one to that. Unpause it. Right. So we don't need to worry so much about getting water. You've got plenty of food and water for 6 beavers. 8 beavers because it's 2 babies. Come over here and do that. Hopefully this is a long temperate season. I think they can run for, what is it, up to 40 days, is it? No? I can't remember. 20 days at least. Yeah, show earlier in the stream. We're almost done with this thing. We're going to need loads of science again though. See, I kind of want to unpause that, but you know the water's going to come down here, get here, and instead of going off the map, it's going to come this way, come down here, and just flood this whole area. Make everything worse. Yeah, you're hungry and thirsty. That's because you didn't go and eat. And then you didn't go and sleep. Looks like we actually have plenty of beavers now. Look, 17 children. I'm going to have a beaver overpopulation in a moment. suppose that's a result of every beaver being on the list of possibilities to be pregnant. So we can't do that because we haven't got planks. That's probably failing because it hasn't built the sensor yet, because we haven't got gears to build the sensor. So we really need this at high priority. Unpause that. Get somebody in there doing that. Pause that as well. We don't need to make someone come down and do it though, because we've got plenty of food. We might not have the dandelions, but we've got plenty of food. So let's get some planks made so they can make that. I think we've got some of the adults popped out too. These are the ones that were you know, didn't die from being not irrigated. Chat's gone very quiet as well. Nobody's talking anymore. I click on that, it's not doing it. You have to click on the base. It's not a bad thing, it's just I'm expecting to be able to click on the bits that's sticking up. Have we run out of logs? No, we've still got 90 odd logs. Yeah, this guy here is, well, he's in there as well. This guy here is still busy chopping down the trees there. I've got a guy here. No, not the thing. Yeah, it's not high priority or anything. This can now be unpaused. Got to get that built. Sitting in silent fascination, watching all the things going wrong. Well, we've got some of the bad water flow reduced. Let's get this last block in. Yes, get the last block in. And don't forget to drink either. They're too busy working to go drink. It's not like we've got a water shortage now. You can do it. Come on, build it. There you go. Great, there you go. I'll wash all the bad water away. Well, except that bit that's going to be pulled in there. Right. This is a lot of flow. Have we got tools yet? No, why haven't we got tools yet? Because you need planks and metal blocks. You've got... I need the gears. We've actually got 18 homeless beavers now. I think we've gone too hard the other way. So since we actually need this, let's just cancel that until he's built that. Is this actually, that's automated, that's right, so also got bad water in these ponds. So we need to filter the bad water out of there, filter the bad water out of there, and filter the bad water out of here. So the easiest way to do that, let's just put it on a slower speed. The easiest way to do that would be to because there's no way to go back here, and this is all just as high, so we might as well do that. Then like that, and then so we've got sluices. We can afford to build the sluices if we could afford to unlock them. That is the barrier, having the science. Since we've got 6 more unemployed beavers though, science 1. What's the copy settings one? Is it copy settings, target to paste? Yeah. So since we don't have the science, we have to do that. We'll put a contamination sensor there, which you don't have enough science to look. We need more science. Put contamination sensor there. Not that. Also, there's these. Oh, it costs science. Otherwise, I'd put them in the corners like that. But it costs science. Not like that. I like the sluice. You need to put a contamination sensor there, but let's close that, open them. Now you just need to get here and build it. And building these bits are difficult. You could really use a flat top floodgate, but science. We really need more science. What are you moaning at? You've cut down all the trees, have you? Okay. This has a lot of terraforming potential, but that's not what we're worried about at the moment. So that's that one planned. Now you just need to get there and to a point where you can actually build it. You basically got the same problem here and here with dead trees in the way. So in fact all the trees are dead except where we've purposely kept them alive, aren't they? Ooh, science. We still need to get up there though. We've got dead trees in the way. So come this way. There's no easy way around that. Trees in the way. Please build log storage near the bad water divert so the haulers can bring... Yeah, when we actually have haulers. That's a good idea. You talk about up here, aren't you? It is mostly logs. So capacity 100 should be plenty. Yeah, I should build it here. Like that. A couple of ladders there. And I'm going to go like that, but then, oh, go like that. With go like that. Go like that. There you go. And them there like that with that set to logs for raspberry haulers. Bring it to me. On a path that goes closer. That should be in range. Why are these not finished yet? No gears, no gears. And these metal blocks. You were making metal blocks. You have enough metal blocks for me to build that. Let's speed things up again. Over here, then. Yeah, this the advanced automation mod has to don't finish this building if it's blocked stuff behind it too. Yeah, I've seen that. Do that there. Don't know what the flow is exactly compared to that one over there, but I do know that one over there has a lot more than these. So I'm just going to do 2. Like that. With button closed. We need a contamination sensor that costs how much? We can afford it now. And got dead tree in the way. That's what I was doing here as well, wasn't it? We need to come through here, but we can't because there's trees in the way. So we need to effectively get rid of all of these birch trees. And we might as well get a couple of these, cutting them down. I wonder why the map maker made the water sources so far down. The map maker was me, and I can't remember. They're right at the bottom of the map from what I recall. Right down there at the very bottom that you can place them. And I think it was because I wanted to be able to do something weird with it. So I don't know. So in case you can want to terraform, really, I think you can reduce the height of the map so that it's like this height, and there'd still be, you know, you'd be able to actually do it instead of the water source being on the top of a giant pillar. You need more water storage. There is water storage to be built on top of this thing. So it is there waiting to be built. Yeah, I probably mentioned it before you joined. It says we've got a drought. Yeah, just need treated planks. There's your treated planks. It's been planned for a while. There was always something preventing it from happening. We just need 10 treated planks. So if we actually high prioritise that construction site, they should be able to make it from the side of that bypass bridge. Right, so we don't need to worry about the diverts for now. So if I just normal priority, all of that. That one though should be high priority because they're coming all the way over here to build that, and I didn't build the storage yet. What I didn't do is add brambles to the map. It doesn't matter. Right, so I can now put this back onto automating metal blocks. We're in a drought. We're not in a drought, we're gonna have a drought, so I can turn that back on. We've still got 3 beavers that don't have anything to do, so I should. I've got space to put more sensors in there, look, so I could put a sensor for water and a sensor for is it that one there? Put a sensor, couple of sensors there, one for water and one for there's dandelion. Fermented dandelion, there we go. One for what? One for fermented dandelion, less than 95%. Less than 95%. Counter water. Counter what the? Counter. How do you spell dandelions? Don't fit anywhere. Fermented dandy. So then you can put these on. Need my long names mod. Yeah. Back in a moment. Right, where was we? We were waiting, wasn't we?
Did you take your garments and stuff?
Sorry for the interruption. Let's see. This was going to be replaced with stuff like this that we'll put down here, so that's... yeah, what I want to do is, now that we actually have tools, I want to start doing stuff here. Yeah, she's gone already. She won't hear you. Even if I read it. Oh crap. Crap. Close that. I want to keep it closed though. Put it to here. Right, so what I want to do, so we want to put like a dam here. Let us begin. How do we get down there? Some stairs. Yep, some stairs in there. With got signs. That's good. Loosen terrain there. So start by flattening that one out. Now I want to put in a sluice. Fill valve. So I want to avoid using the sluice unless we have to use the sluice. Put in a fill valve at the bottom here. Take the rest of this out, like this level, and then the rest of it up to here. I'm doing this one first for reasons. Weather sensor for the floodgates. Which floodgates? These floodgates. It's what this contamination sensor's for. On that note, I need to build this one. I need to get down to this one. How would we get there? Probably along this. Yeah, this ledge here. There's trees in the way there, otherwise you could come over here. There's only one tree in the way. Like that. I know it's not a straight path. We don't want to go this way because that's the bad water. We want to come this way. There is no ladder or stairs or anything, so we need to put some in. I think this is safe to walk on as well because the bad water goes under there. Some blockage at the end there. And we want a ladder there. Or stairs. How much is the stairs? Stairs is cheaper than a ladder. No, the ones that are already built that you keep forgetting to close. Maybe. Let's go back there. We want to get rid of some of these. We'll build that there with this. Mark all of this high priority. Think of some shortcuts. If I put some stairs there, a ladder there, that shortens that a little bit. It depends where they're coming from, as if that's actually a shortcut or not. It's not going to make a big difference at all, is it? So this way. How do you build that? Oh, there's a... They're not going to like that, but... Oh well. Stairs... There... You want to come up to here. Sometimes I use ladders, sometimes I use stairs. Stairs are technically cheaper. There. There. And... Lower this now. I'm gonna demolish that as well to put in like a fill valve. Oh, what was the drought duration? 20 days? I didn't notice. That's a long drought. We're going to have issues again, aren't we, with lack of water. Oh look, it's you, Norman! When was Norman born? Age 11. So not long ago. So the problem with putting a automation sensor here to close this is that we have to unlock it for science, and I kind of don't want to waste. I wouldn't really be wasting science, but I don't want to be spending science on something that we don't need. Let's build that there. I want to build 2, then like that. Not that one. I've got a dead tree in the way there. So we want to put some log storage there. There's a guy cutting the trees down here. I'll put that there. Are these built? No. Why are they not built? build path on there as well, yeah. Not that we need to. Put that in there like that as well. Wait, these are detonatable, are they? They just pop as soon as they're finished, so in fact, let's just go like that. No. That, because he's going to come in this way. So that's finished. Why is this not progressed any further? You are missing gears. And you are missing planks. Let's maximise that. Because you have a few planks, you can get it finished and then be producing gears. And then you can build that one. In fact, let's maximise the priority of that one as well. So do these... They're lacking branches. We need more branches. We have branches... Don't have many. We have branches ready to be harvested. So what we want is... Here. This. Yeah, let's put it... This is bark. Got plenty of bark ready to be harvested. Let's put this... Branches... Like that. Do a branching job. We have loads of logs, but barely any planks. Let's do something completely ridiculous and just place a load of let's just make a platform like this. Out of ladders. Can still walk over the loosened terrain. Yeah! Yeah! I forgot that I'm doing loosen and not remove. There's no water here. There is no water here. Actually, no, save that. Remove takes extract, yeah. It does. It's something on my to-do list as well to build this on here. But it's pretty expensive, so that's why I haven't done it yet. When these ones are built, I'm going to demolish that one now. Actually, actually, don't delete that piece there. Saves me from building a... see, that one wants to be a sluice. That one could have remained as terrain, because I'm going to just put a... I'm going to put a dam block there like that, and up there. So that one could have been saved. I know I've gone quiet, I just... nothing to say really. I'm just waiting for stuff to happen at the moment. Why aren't they doing that? They only have to knock it in. And it's not unaccessible. I guess they're too busy doing something else. Like that. You can do both of those now because you can stand there and reach both of them. I had that from this all the way over there. So someone come down here and hit them. So that might as well get paused. That. How long has this been dry? It's been a short while. I don't really want to open that until like halfway through, but we're already, you know, if we leave it too much longer, there'll be nothing left to pour out. So I might as well open it now. I want to do stuff over there as well, because we quite easily demolish something down here so we can let more out. And then I've got to build a dam at this side as well. Oh, come on, hurry up and demolish these two things. You just got to come out and hit it with your hammer or whatever for a bit. It also doesn't help that we were overpopulated by 18 beavers in a drought. Well, at least it topped that up a bit. You want to come over here? demolish that. High prioritise loosened terrain there. We can demolish that one as well. In fact, you can do that whole back row and put those on high rather than highest though. I just wanted to do that, so I paused that. You just go round it. I suppose that's the downside of using ladders as platforms. What about building some water pumps up at the dams? We mean like this one I'm building here, but over here. Yeah? Yeah, you know what? Let's build the let's build that back. We'll worry about terraforming and building a proper. So when I build a dam here, we're gonna build a dam here where this bridge is. And I want to build a dam here, here, and here, basically. And these will be like the three reservoirs. This is also a decent reservoir, but it's behind my wall. Yeah. I should actually high prioritise this again now. And hopefully that one will keep us going through the rest of the drought, but considering we just like 100 water just disappeared then, I think we need to do another one up here. I'm going to put the hose down. I mean, I really want to put the hose down here, but I want to put the hose down here. So if we put the hose there. Like that. You're gonna be short one, kid. Yeah, this is why I'm building these. I need to demolish this one as well with a high priority. I need to build up there. Let's put a dam on the top. Put a dam on the top of that one as well. We want a fill valve in that gap there, which is why I need to demolish this one. So there, we've got some water being pumped. We need more. straw there, that means half there. Like that. These are actually going to be underwater when the river starts flowing again, isn't it? You're going over there to grab logs or put logs in, I'm not certain. So you can go away. Go like that. Go like that, because I don't need you to bring the logs over at the moment. You want another block there. Yep. That'll get done. That'll get done. That's looking alright as well. Yep, lack of water. Plants are all dying. Automate. That can get paused. Paused. Automated. Let's just do copy settings. Should have done that from the start. So you're almost done building these ladders for the... See, the crazy thing is we've only got 4 days left as well. Oh look, died of old age. At least it's not died of thirst. Hurry up and build those things before you do die of thirst. I think they took all the logs over to places like this, so they have to run even further to get the logs than they usually do. I also said, but didn't do anything about, needing more branches. Oh no, all of our fruit trees are dying. I really need to do the dams to keep the... So you need like a water dump. You can't water dump if you've got nothing to dump. That's why I want to do the dam here, so that it automatically keeps this at a sustainable level. Taking too long to build things. Why are they not building them? They've got builders' jobs. Is it just because the logs are all the way over here? No, the depositing log's over there. Stop depositing logs over there. Get the crap that needs to be built with logs built. And there we go, the beaver's dying of thirst. Building lacks power. What lacks power? This. Don't need this running anymore. Die. Maybe mark the outlying log storage for emptying. Starved to death. I've run out of food as well. Yeah. Show me you don't die of hunger and thirst first. I haven't even planted any beaver plants, so... Before you die as well, go plant some of the beaver plants. The drought has ended. Now you'll make the food. You want to be highest priority. Did I just plant something in the water? Norman starved to death. That was a good attempt, though. Hey, I've still got 3 beavers left. Forgot to eat lunch. Might as well pause that. One of the problems now is I still need water. Oh yeah, you're flooded. Who's where? Yeah, that'll do for now, Mose. Go do something more important, like get some water. There you go. Mose and A-ball. Right, so you're a gatherer, but there's nothing to gather because everything's dead. What am I going to do for food? Still ferment some dandelion, but I need somebody in there planting grapes. Plant the grapes. There you go. Oh, we've still got some blueberries here. Look. So we've got enough water for now. You can stop doing that, Mose. Come back. Mose, there you go. There's some food. This is the next generation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You got 42, you got 28. Minus about 2 for pregnancies. Around 30, 1 for 2 for 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 40. Just go like that. I had someone called Gases. Why are you doing that? Adult beaver plants. There, thank you. We're planting trees at blueberries. No goods in stock. Well, they've got them, so let's put them somewhere. So delete that now. So you've still got what? You've still got some food. Do the forester. Grapevines. Beaver plants. Where's our other forester? Here. You also want to plant. Let's put you on dandelions. So as soon as he's finished, let's put that down to normal priority and have him plant the dandelions. Off the replant. No. Turn on replant veg tree for cutting. But grapevine. Dandelion. Gotta plant the food stuff first, haven't we? I have 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Endless crunch. Uh-oh. Cycle 6. Well, that's going to be a bit crap. Not the word I was going to say, but all I can think at the moment that we do what we did with the other one. Like that. The caster posthumous achievement is almost achieved. Wow, what's that one? We have a thing there. Well, what's the point in going up there? Come this way. Put the ladders there again. And get that ladder like that. As Iron Teeth have a beaver born after the beaver population drops to 0. Yeah, I've actually had that happen before. That's the idea behind the Phoenix pod. I'm not sure if it would trigger for leaf coats. Probably not if it says as Iron Teeth. Now how do you get up there? That needs to be built at a high priority. We don't, I know we've got nobody to actually build it yet. We probably not even get there. Okay, let's come this way instead. Like that. Is there any more science? So that one there. We've got another one up there. And I think that's all we've got left. Oh, we've got this up here. You can sometimes see these things fall from the sky, Marnagonal. Ooh, that's the wind turbine. We've actually got this thing built. Is that... It's too far to reach, so they're not actually connected. Put a ladder there like that. That'll do it. What are you? How many beavers do we got? We've got 8. Oh, they're all being born. Right, okay. We don't need that anymore anyway because all the trees from the area are cut down. These are flooded. So we've got somebody building. What are you? Lumberjack flag. Don't think we've needed that lumberjack flag in a long time. Or did I just build it recently? I think I built it recently to cut down some... Whatever. It's not important. We've got things up and running again, I think. I still need to plant and stuff. I still need to get the food production up and running, unfortunately. That's going to be a bit of an issue. You can unpause that gatherer's flag. Unpause these gatherer's flags. I need to do something with the maple syrup. This is where we were going to build a couple of these. We're also going to build that instead of those. Was it down there? Would have been down there. Like that. We need to get the food replanted. We need more fermenters and stuff like that. Should probably build them up here where we have reliable power. See what? One for dandelions, one for chestnuts, and one for fermented fruit. Right, I've got a path and a power shaft. We were lacking the science to do this, but now we have it. We were lacking the science for these as well. These are supposed to be 3 ways like that. Why are we not building this? Are we out of planks? No. Nearly all over there though. Here they are all over there. Get this built. Get them built as well, and that. Still need more beavers. I bet a lot of them are pregnant now though. Because we have some chestnuts. Like, look there, look, chestnuts. So we need the chestnut fermenter that I've put here. I just swapped wrong. We need the chestnut fermenter that I've put up here running for that. Yeah. Still need 11 jobs. Wow. Why is nobody planting these? You are within range. Why are you not planting the blueberries? Are in range of all that. All that. So it is all covered. So that was popped. We want this here. Target height 0.5. Really wants to be whatever this is. You know what? We could get rid of this now, can't we? Because it's part of this pool here. Why are you... Why are you flashing like that? That was crazy. Now what was we building now? We're building that there, so we want that there, and we want there's the bad tide. This needs to be done like now. Everything else is not important. What's my... I'm out of logs. I've got like nothing to chop down either, have I? Need a... I mean, I do have things to chop down. I can chop down these maple trees. I can chop down these pine trees. Why are these still marked for cutting? There's no point planting new trees to cut down here for this run, but since there's a guy working there already for other reasons, might as well do that. I barely replanted everything, it's all going to die again. Do I have the science and material to build a memory yet? I might have the science, I don't think I have the material. What's memory? Memory. No, because I don't have extract. This needs to get built ASAP. So does that. I see this will come this way as well, so you'd want to... You'd want to build a dam here. This bad water's coming out of there is already, look. Like that. More logs. What we want to do is want to go blend this. Oh. You've got 2 days to do all of this. This is where I'm gonna die, I guess. See, I don't even have enough food. This is the end. I guess the only thing I can do is admit that everybody's gonna die. Build a district centre up here. Send everybody except like 2 people to the district centre up there. Yeah. Migrate population. Not there. Why can't I? Where's the bad water going to go instead? So that's the thing, there's... Why is this not working? Why can't I? District will take units from other district when they become available. Okay. Why are they not moving? No road. It shouldn't matter that if there's a road or not. They just need to be able to get there. And they can get there because there's a road going right next to it. I'll be right back. I'm not quitting the game. I'm just restarting the game. I'll turn off. Should. Beaver faction district control. Be right back. I'm still here. I don't know if you can hear me, but the game's closing. And the game is loading. Yeah, I was typing a note saying there's an issue with migration. This is why it's a good thing to test your own mods sometimes. Yeah, district control is missing. You want to load it? Yeah, don't need district control. Don't need any of the Beaver faction stuff, really. District control should not be blocking it. The only thing that should be doing anything district control related. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Beaver genders, scripts, either genders. Okay. I don't really want to have to turn off the genders mod if I don't have to. Beaver. Genders. Where's genders? There. Version 1 scripts. Okay, so there is only one script file. That's correct. Okay. District 1, District 2. I mean the ones that stayed there. It's not the best gender ratio, but you don't have many females at all anyway. Look, so all of these are dead. All we'll have left is them. So what we want is we want this on maximum priority, these on maximum priority. I think I've taken too many away at the moment. Got one. I don't know what else is on maximum priority. We want one. Apparently we've got plenty of water. We just need food. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I can't keep that on District 1. Okay, so that's still on high priority. Let's turn that off high priority. Need more floodgates and stuff, don't I? I actually want that. So let's go back to migrations. Let's that to minimum and set this instead to 8. Yeah, invest on this fluid dump. I could build a fluid dump, but the problem is keeping the bad water out because it's going to flow straight through here. I could put a dump there. I'd have to put like a blockage dam piece there. It's all going to flow through here. This is all going to die. So it's going to flow through here as well. So most of this stuff's going to die. My best bet would probably be if I can, you know, at least get one of these up and running. So I've got 4 builders. I don't have a guy in there for some reason. Why don't I have a guy in there? Priority. Gather a flag. Gather a flag. Yeah. What's this? 2 lumberjack flags. Yeah. 2 lumberjack flags. 2 gatherer flags. That should be 8. Why are they not where I expect them to be then? Where would I put the fluid dump for that? So I could actually solve it all if I do a little shortcut key on my keyboard and press a few buttons, but I don't want to do that. Right, you didn't make it in time. Don't. You need to do that as soon as possible. I know I don't want to overextend, but bring another couple over just to harvest crops and stuff while food still exists. Apples, there aren't any apples. Get some grapes. You can go on. What's this here? Not here. Build that there ASAP. Stop the bad water seeping in. Only 6 adults, not 8. Should be 10. Yeah, there are 10. Right, so that stops that. I will have to delete that again later. We want to add that there as well. Get that in as soon as you can. It's only like a 4-day bad tard. Problem is I don't have enough food to feed the beavers as it is. The bad tard doesn't help anything. Why are you plant murderers? Aren't you just cutting down dead trees? Right, so that protects that. That's good. Probably would have been better to go with floodgates, not levees. I'm sorry, beavers. I'm sorry. But I can't save you all. Yeah. So there's something wrong with Beaver Faction District Control, in that it's not migrating adult beavers if there's no faction. Edam died first. I tried to bring them over the last 4, but apparently they died before they could get here. This is terrible, look. Oh, poo! This is going to take a while to flush out as well, so the bad tide might only last for 5 days or whatever it was. But the effects are going to last much longer than 5 days. need to get that in there. The bad water divert here, here, and here in. Do the back first. There. You can walk around the back. I'll do that. Did I actually finish this? No. I didn't actually finish it because you need that block there and a block there as well. Yeah. That tide has ended. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do these at the front either yet. Now you gotta wait for this to flush everything out. That down to only high priority. I'm gonna put you there. With like that. I'm gonna put some baby beavers there as well. Actually, no. I don't want to put baby beavers there. I just want to do full adult beavers so that they're useful as soon as they're born. They take longer though. Why is that really contaminated? Look. So this is mostly flushed out. This is mostly flushed out. Can we get up there? We can. Yeah, do the back first. Well, delete you, and since this is like a natural forest anyway, might as well mark to chop down all the dead ones. Not they can reach all of them. Let's demolish them. Dandelions and chestnuts. We don't have dandelion and do we have dandelion storage? I don't think we have dandelion storage. So we want storage. Chestnut, dandelion. So the problem is I put all this at high priority. Let's just stick it there. Normal priority. Oh, that just needs 2 planks. I can do that. So what do you need? You just need logs. So I need, what's that, like 60 logs? You don't have 60 logs. I don't know if it was intentional that that spins at the same speed as the water wheel. It's not a bad mod idea. What's this chestnut? You go on maximum. Ferment some chestnuts. This is grapes and mangroves. We don't have mangroves. Why is dandelions here in these materials, not ingredients? Is everyone still working there? You don't need to work there anymore, mate. Right, so they are marked planting there, they just haven't done it yet. Go grab me some mangroves. We've got someone called Mo. Tata. Right. So we are out of logs. Let's get you there. Turn on that is pooey water, look. Small ponds will need levee blocks removed. Yes. Should build that there. There. Just in case we need to do it again in the future. This water is so bad. So now that we've actually built these things here, except for that one, that needs one log. Let's build that one first then. With dandelions and chestnuts. I want to chop down the dead ones. Is that still high priority or something? It's not marked as high priority. Why are they building? I'm guessing they're just building that because they have the resources to build it. Also demolished these with the dirt that's decaying because I don't have anywhere to store the dirt. Which means I should make a thing somewhere. Stick it there, look. Store the dirt. We really need to get these bad water diversions built. That finish? Yeah. How many do that? Gears and metal blocks. We've got plenty of gears at the moment actually, so I mean, I'm pausing it, but it's District 2. What is it? Super Happy Fun Land? This is something that really should be up there in priority as well. Why aren't they building these? No planks. Right. Really need the planks. Where's the planker? You're making logs. planks, logs. Didn't I say I need 2 planks? The farm upstate. So, no planks, no planks, no planks. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. You're wondering why the sides are different, because I was wondering why the sides are different. That's just a default because it's against one that isn't built. The other side's the same. You're low on branch. Yeah, I am low on branches because they haven't even planted this bunch here that's supposed to be generating branches because disaster after disaster. Look, it's too busy planting other things to plant these willow trees. You plant willow trees. Wait. I don't want to kill them, but I don't need those adult beaver plants. Why is it flickering like that though? Look, it's I know what it's doing, isn't it? You get some water. It's deleting the storage from within that from the list. So it's like, yeah, it's not the water in the pump, it's the storage space in the pump that it's not counting. This has got 5 storage space in it. That's got 1. That's got 7. Let's just pause these outright. There you go. The ones that we can't use anywhere. That is the dumbest reason of why it's doing that. Right, so it built the back. They want to build them. I can't reach that one because it needs to do with these. Let's do that. Can you? Yeah, you can actually reach that. Let's keep that one on normal. Do that. I'm over here. I haven't even built these yet. Let's set this up then. Set this to greater than 5%. Okay. So automate this off. What's that? Yeah, that's off. But it's still off because it's yeah. Automate this. Off, on. Yeah. I think. The builders are hungry or thirsty by the time they get to the build stuff, so they do one thing, then go find food. Yeah, that's because it's too far away from home. That wants to be high priority. Yeah. They haven't started on that yet. We need more beavers. We need this stuff to get... That's right, day 20, drought starts. This will be a 40-day drought if my memory serves from the settings. On the plus side, we don't need to worry about bad water diversion. Don't need to worry about the bad water diversion anymore because we know it's going to be a drought. So what we need to do instead is focus on... Close that. No, I'm not going to close that now because we've got bad water coming through. I'm going to focus on this. Why are they... Building needs power to operate. Doesn't it have power? Flooded! Oh! That's not going to help, you don't have any logs. Right, so that doesn't have anything in it. Set it to empty. Set that to empty. Set that to empty. Now you just need logs. There's some logs. That's perfect for harvesting logs. Like that. What are these anyway? They're pine. These are all dead and ideal for harvesting as well. Open the floodgates a bit to stop the flooding. You mean those that are already fully open? Yeah, I can. It's because I closed them like, oh, should I close them? No, don't close them early. This is a disaster waiting to happen though. In 4 days, we're going to have an overpopulation. Right, maximum speed. There's no reason why not to. Not enough logs. So let's get some logs. This is all chopped down now. All these dead trees are chopped down now, so we can get rid of him. And I don't know if I want to replant trees. They were natural pines. Plant those and it'll help the spread. No priority. Let's pause. No priority and pause. So the dirt's basically disintegrated because we left it too long. This can get demolished at a high priority. Hey, new well-being 14. I haven't really done anything to improve it. This just shows how bad of a situation we've been in for so long. Yeah, oh, my neck clicked. Hang on. The zipline stations, there was supposed to be... Ziplines are here, aren't they? Supposed to be one... More than one in there, actually. If I put one there, will it reach there? Don't I get a... Does it not work while they're under construction? Ah! I'm going to leave that one there anyway, but put one there. There you go, look. That's one. I'm getting the bad water dive. Yeah, I know, I'm just... It wants to be like that. So that's a starting point. And... there. So if I go with that... Yes, I'll put it here. No. There. So access somewhere around here. I mean, I could do that one, but now I've already unlocked this one. I'm just like, why don't I just use this? And then you want one up around here somewhere. So it needs to be like here. So I can't reach from here. But I could build it here anyway. And then put a pylon like... There's nowhere to get to that pylon though. Pylon there. like that. There. This is all dried up already. Twenty day dry. Ah yeah, it's called balanced. 20 day good water, 20 day bad water. I'm not gonna. I mean, I could open that. I'm not gonna because we've got this. But what we should do. I'd have to delete that, I guess. What is it? That's a pruning flag. I have to build another one somewhere else. If I delete that, I can put a. Is this the one? Yeah, I can put a dump there. And over here. I'd have to get rid of one of these trees. I need to get rid of that tree so I can put one there. So there isn't a tree cutter in range, is there? What are you? You are a tree cutter. That is in range. If I cut that one, there you go, look. There you go, look. So I can put path there, delete that piece of path, and that cleans up a spot to put a water dump. Pause that. It's a bit silly to put a water dump there when we're sucking water out of it. Let's pause this one as well. Right, so there's our thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say demolish all of them with a very high priority. Just watching this tick down really fast as well. Pause that because there's no water there. So you've got 1, 2, 3 going basically. And with the amount of beavers we have, we probably need 5 or 6. You know what? We have the planks. Might as well use proper platforms. There. It's going to use a few planks and a few logs, but might as well. Pause. Maybe not you. I'm going to unpause a few things because I don't need to finish that. Oh, no. Bread mill! got broken teeth. It's kind of shameful. We've got all this going and we're still chopping down trees because we need that many logs. Grinding stone. Let's get in shrub. That'll do. Don't know what colour it is, yellow or green probably. Let's demolish that one as well. So let some of the water flow down here and hopefully prevent these plants from dying. And then that immediately after. You need to dig behind the bulb. Yeah, I know. I need to get rid of this layer here. But if the water comes up here, it might irrigate this way a bit more. Prevent these trees from dying. We've already got ladders down here, so if we put half there, allow us to get access to put some more of the, you know, stuff to demolish. Why aren't they doing that? We have it's Leopard 2 full magic. Okay, the magic slipper. Oh, we got O again. And battery smooth. Though I think by the time they actually come and demolish this, the water level will have dropped too much. Yeah. I know it's probably going to kill performance, you know, productivity a little, but let's pause one of those. I'm going to turn the 24 hours working down finally, because I think we're past the point of needing that. Also, you can see the effect that these have had, because this here is half of a block, whereas this is about a quarter of a block. So probably going to want to come over here and deconstruct as much of that as possible. Right. These aren't high priority or anything, are they? No. These are. They're logs. We've still got plenty of logs. So I guess let's just go like that. That should push them to do this before the water level goes. Should, in theory. There we go, look. Somehow managed to mark himself as being stranded without actually getting stranded. It moved a little bit, but not enough. Right, so now we want to go with landscaping, loosen terrain. Do that one there. We want to do more than that, but that's the main one. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. Where's it going to put these? Ah! That's not a good place. That one. Just that one. High priority. There we go. There we go. We saved the plants. And I'm going to turn that on again because water level. There. Grab that stuff as well before it goes away. You only need to prioritise one wide channel for the water. I mean this? Yeah, I only need two. It wants to go all the way up to here, where they are. So this. I have to demolish those. They're one block too low anyway. Left this open again. I might as well leave it open now. So when I demolish this down, I mean, after the drought, after I've sorted other stuff out, to demolish this down so that the bottom of it's here and it extends all the way to the middle of this hole. Put the fill valve at the bottom and dams across the top. So I only need to go down this one here where this dam piece is. We need to put in that. Also, put that in there. But it doesn't need to be full high priority. This also doesn't need to be full high priority. Right. We want fluid dump. Pots to water. Prioritised by haulers. Go. Let's put some more in there to try and save those. you cut down, which one was it? This tree. How come it's only there? Is that... Right, that's why. You need one closer to that. I mean, there's one right there. Let's put a ladder there so they can get down and plant them. Bruno, he can get down there to pick them up, I think. No, he can't. He's going to get round to here. Don't know if that ladder would improve his range. Yeah. He's gonna prioritise the cutting down the trees that are closer to him, isn't he? There. Ah, crap. I replanted it because I didn't unmark it. It's going to take a bit to do, isn't it? It is going up. Why can I hear demolishing sounds from over here? I know where it is. It's all the way over here. Why can I hear them while I'm looking at here? Anyway, we need to build... Like, oh, because they put a tree there. Derp. That can go. That can go. These get paused because there is no longer any water there. Actually, that can get demolished. And then we want to put them there. Why are there 4 unoccupied jobs, but 11 beavers not working? Is they're not working in... No. Why? Oh. That's why. Must have rotated it at some point because the flags are pointing in a different direction. Right, so now we want to go mark for demolition all of that. with a super high priority. In fact, with those ladders there, we could just do the whole lot. We've got 19 logs there, I'm not doing anything with logs. Okay. Our log storage is full. Like that. Like that. So Dr. Beaver's... Oh yeah. Like that. But don't actually high prioritize them or anything. Well, that's contaminated, isn't it? I mean, yeah, there's a bad water source there, but still, that looks very contaminated. So what kind of work do we need to do here? That wants to be down by another 2. So down by 2, down by 2. That's the depth. Maybe loosen and dig out dirt to empty the contaminated layer. Yeah, that's what this is supposed to be for, like that. Because I suppose I could... Where's the top of it there? Yeah, if I dug out a little bit there like that, and I just blocked that off. That'd do it. Yeah, it depends if I even want to, because water's going to flow that way and this way, but bad water's only going to flow up to here if I get rid of another layer. So demolish it there, build them there, and you don't even need to go up there. You can come round this way like that. Oh, and okay. That's facing that way though. It's a bit of a shame it's not accessible that way, because otherwise I could build this here and then link it up there. So as it stands, I need to put something like this here. I need to put it somewhere where I can actually reach it as well, like there. So that only reaches up to there. It'll have to be there so I can actually build it. Like that. Well, they're not dead yet. It'll dead very soon, some of them though, look. That's a very close drought. Turn these pumps back on. That one, don't forget to pause that, and I forgot to do this one. I'm not dead yet, I feel fat. Yeah, this is the best drought we've had in a while, because what was the last one? A bad tide? That nuked us. And the one before that, the drought before that, yeah. We did Super Happy Funland to prevent that from killing us. And we are technically overpopulated as well, because we've got 21 beavers without a bed. So, with the exception of the fact that this is underwater and can't operate, that's good. But we don't need it here anymore, because now we've got the sluice there. So we could just demolish this and build one here. Water. Is that will do. So we could just demolish this. There. Did I just demolish the way down as well? That was a bit of an oops. Right, so we might get a bad tide, so we need to resume. I mean, they've obviously been working on this without my instructions, so they've done something stupid and made that unbuildable. I need to build that. And you can build that. You can build that piece as well. Build that. So this is automated already. Good. This needs automating. So automate on that. Automate on that. Right. What's this? Above 5. So that's actually built as well. So yep. What is it? Off 1. This doesn't even have a bad water sensor on it yet. So you want off, on, off, on. So I'm going to build all of that first. Can you reach that? Yeah, you just haven't done it. Okay, okay. Why am I put it like this? Because you wanna put these as the high priority. Build your zip lines. There you go. You're actually up here already. Build that zip line as well. So I already said at some point need more houses. Yeah. I need at least one of these here. Build storage for being weird. Build storage for them. Them. And I think I also want a small for them, and might as well do one more to finish the set. Can't finish the set, but put all the doors on the same level. Whoops. What do I put there then? I don't like doing this, but blanks. Ladders. And then the house. Put the house that way. Delete that blank from there. And in that gap, stick that in there, look. Yeah, it was close. It was down to 2 beavers, and the first thing I did was have them build a load of beaver plants. Yeah, that's cool. Little guy hiding in there. Actually, whoops. Let's put him that way. So he's just watching the beavers from inside. So I can't get down in there to show you very well, but if you go like this. There he is, just looking in at the ladder. So the beavers are coming up and just turn around and see this giant statue staring at them. And that links up like this, look. So that links up to this house here. So I can walk across there up to the zip line and stuff. Right, so this one's almost done. It needs 2 metal blocks and 2 logs. Just needs 2 metal blocks. It needs building. Oh wait, it needs 10 planks as well. Do we have spare? We have loads of planks. I'm gonna mark those. There's no way down there for them either, is there? There. At least I can zip line across there. Beaver plants kind of seem like a little get out of jail free card if you've played right. Yes, They're supposed to be an alternative to breeding, but I've got them both turned on. I'm not saying you can't play it that way, because I am playing it that way. Got a zip line and stuff like that up here. Need to build some of this. It's something I should prioritise more than I am. But it's disaster after disaster after disaster, so... Come get it built. Just switch that over to normal. What are you building there? Oh. That. Right, I think the original one was more solid, but I thought, yeah, make it look like it's collapsed. So that's where all this blockage comes from. It's supposed to be like it's collapsed from there and it's all just rubble around the place. Similar thing over here. This was a fun contest map though. Why have they not done this yet? It's too far from a... Oh! There's no path across the top there. Why am I on... There we go. So this is the priority. Why haven't they built that yet? They haven't even started building it, okay. This is nearly done. So it needs some logs, some planks. So even though there's a log storage there, they're preferring to go all the way back to base to get some logs for some reason. Come on, we've only got 9 days until the next drought or bad tide. We need to get this stuff finished. It's taking longer to build the zip lines than it would have been to just let them build the stuff. No point building a zip line over here when I only need to build 4 things. So I might as well just high prioritise that. This, however... There. Zip line. I mean, you can't connect to that zip line from this side. Build on this island easy enough. Can it reach there? Yep. So then what if I put it... Can't reach up there, it can only reach up to... Yeah, it's just short. So if I build another one like here, I should be able to get to that, yeah. And then... There. Probably because those logs are technically further away than others, even if they're just right next to the building site. I don't know, just pulling a thing. Yeah, I don't know. So let's high prioritise this and this at the moment. I need to get this one built though. You don't get many people chilling out in there, do you? There you go. It's doing that. Right. High prioritise this and this. Also high prioritise that. And highest. Go with that one then. Come on, hurry up and build it. There we go. There. Next one. One of the mod contest mods is for emergency priority, where they're not allowed to sleep until it's completed. That sounds useful. I'm just, my mind's wandering while I'm waiting for him to do this. Do two of them once, actually. This side's effectively finished. I was just thinking, perhaps the district control mod isn't working properly because of the way I'm trying to check for the factions as well. So if there aren't any factions to check, instead of abandoning it, it's saying no. So now you just need to get this piece done and you're done here. So this one, you haven't built these zip lines yet, or build the zip lines. And also you haven't even picked up this rubble and stuff yet. I think what I need is more builders. Also, I really should prioritise that. I can build a builder's hut there. Long to build that at all, is it? Look, this one's done. Good. This one's done. Good. That one's not even started yet. They are marked. There's no stopping off point halfway, so you might as well just say build all of them. Like that. May as well say get that. think instead of doing this, yeah, keep that on high. I think it's worth from just running it. Planks, logs, you know what? Do that. Need that as well. This is the most important thing. That is the most important thing. Get it done. 24-hour working. New well-being score as well. That's probably from the statue. You really need to prioritise the front wall of the bad water divert. Leave the back wall for later. It's harder to build if you do that, but yeah. Really need them to build. Ah, yeah, there. They have more builders. Good. Get this built. New well-being high score. Congratulations. 24-hour working. So the 24-hour working's like the reward for doing a good job. Yes, this is a long stream. I probably will be ending it soon-ish. Why is he sleeping on top of the other district centre? Wow, what a place to choose to go to bed. I want them to do that block. No, that one. That priority. They are grabbing the logs from there at least. That one next. That's what you did. You fell asleep, then woke up about 2 hours ago. Sleeping in random places is great for beavers. Yeah. Oh, come on, we've got seconds until the bad tide starts. Get it done. Keep going. Why is... Oh yeah, because if the sensor's not there. Yeah, almost had it. We're getting there. Oh, you dingus! You dingus! I'm gonna count that as done and just go like that. I know I shouldn't, but they still have to build this other stuff, so yeah, I know, it barely helped, but just a little. Oh, there we go. That one doesn't really need to exist, but when they actually build this sensor, I'll set the gates up properly. Ooh. Ooh, oh. Oh. Yeah, this. Let me grab this and go there. That should. Help with that a little. At least it's not a full 20 days yet. Though I believe this is our last grace period. Bad tide. So the next one will be a full 20 days. Do I even need... I don't even really need this, do I? Because I just needed it to get to here faster, and they didn't build it in time, so I just made them run. Someone there died. Was he in that district or something? Could have been worse. It could have been better. Could have been worse. That needs finishing. This needs finishing. Do we not have gears? We don't have gears. There's gear workshops that with no worker in it. Oh, it's why is it paused? Is that? That's why there's no gears. That's why they didn't build the zip line. So they had no gears to build the zip line with. Because the buildings were both paused. That doesn't need to be... Oh, it's very smooth. That doesn't need to be manually paused. So there's two gatherers there. Yeah. So what I want to do is remove that, delete this, no storage there, so in theory if I do this, there is somewhere for that to go. So this little dam, it's not very big, but this little dam should keep us going. Turn that down a bit, because I'm letting too much water out. So then we need to do this one. Nothing to do, because you've done your job. So what would the next step, if once we do a dam, because we've done a little dam here, what would be the next step? Just flatten it out and make it huge, fully deep, and then do the same here. What level is that? This is... So this is the same level as this. So that is the same level as that. And this is the same level as this. So we really want to be pulling it all down to this level. More volume, more better, yeah. So we want to be doing this. And then down one again. And that means this entire river wants to be lowered by 1 tile. And if we're going to do that, I like to keep it nice and straight, so that would actually be here. Let's just deepen it. Let's just start with that bit. So we want to come over here, do that. And since we're coming over here, where's me? I prioritise that. Yeah, that's flowing this way, so that's why that's all dead. Yeah, I mean it could be better, but it could be worse as well, because we've got the wall here, so at least this stuff is kept isolated from the Badwater River that's going past. Yes, we've lost some things, like all these trees here and these trees here, but compared to losing everything like we did last time, it's minor. I don't want to dig this out yet until after I've done the... Or do I? Yep, there's the zip line. Because if I block that off, it needs somewhere to go. So I need to also do that. If I just block this off though, it's going to go over the side wall there, which isn't going to really do much more damage. So the bad part is it could go this way into that river. It's not going to, because we've done that now. Good. Is there a temporary solution here anyway? Blast down the edge another level. I don't think there's much point, because we'd need to have the wall this high anyway, because the river will be here. If we blast it down another level, you'd want to blast it down to 2 more levels so that it's the same here, then build a false roof over it. So what we'd want to do... build them there with a impermeable floor on top, and basically do platforms that way, the full length, after blasting it down 2 more. So there's just like a slit here where the bad water comes through. You'd be better off with a tunnel if you're doing it that way, but That requires extract. We don't have extract yet. It would stop it overflowing on the side of the crater. Well, yeah, that's what... It's already... It's built now! Hey! And it's gonna... It's gonna get to a point where it's all just gonna... Yeah. Because that's blocked off, it'll get to a point where this goes up this level. Where the path is. What, here? Never mind, it's fine. It's all good. This one's built. This needs fixing. We are off, so we want closed, open. There. So something we need that we probably can't afford. $4,000. That's half our science. We want that there, and it's not even a priority. What was going on the top of this? How much higher can we go with this, by the way? Oh look, we build one of those and it instantly just starts plummeting. Where are we? This one. I mean, yeah, but we can't build there because it's too high. There. That's a power tower. So the fact that we've done that means that instead of doing this like here, we could have put it at the top so that these things fall further. Finally getting a rigging. How long before an observatory will replace the science huts? I don't know. I have 2 infected beavers. And that back on. So I have 18. Look at them all dying of old age, look. That's because they were all from the plants. We'll have another batch in about 10 days. Because they're all the same age. In fact, there's a bunch going now, look. I guess they had a good run. Look, Lapantuful Magic died. Still got Battery Smooth and O. We're going to need to build a mine as well because we're starting to run out of... well, we've got scrap there as well. And over here. But the amount of the bit that we are working with is starting to run low. Right, so what else do we want to do? I mean, yeah, we need to get this done. Why is this yellow? Is that because... Because it's all going this way because we haven't built that dam yet. Like that as well for a moment, let it back up. So we need to put it in this pond. Like that. There we go. Get it in that pond. Bit more. Get more in the pond. There we go. There we go. Open the floodgates. Set the target back to 50. I suppose what we also need to do, that being there is not an issue, but instead of this... Too much in the pond now. No, there's not too much in the pond. There might have been for a moment. Those. We need to build the water dump there as well. Oh, we're still on 24-hour working. We don't need to still be on 24-hour working. That was just to finish the... We need them to get Frigante before they all die of old age. You unwell? Why was you in bad water? I've got plenty of antidotes now though. Yeah. These need to be prioritised. Yeah, you're a bit slow there, no, but I just turned it off already. Ladder. Come down here, start doing them. This was only supposed to be temporaries. Oh. Yeah, this is working well enough. They survive 24-hour work much better than other factions. I mean, Iron Teeth survive 24-hour work well enough. I'm not quite sure why these are surviving it so well, to be honest. So I'm going to demolish this stuff here that needs power for when I dig out the riverbed. Das Pui. That helps if you high prioritize the ladder. Are they not marked for cutting? They should be. Why is there a strip there? It's not. Wow. And I've still got dirty plant murderers this far in. Pause. Don't need to be running. So I was supposed to be, didn't have the science at the time, supposed to be building some food processors. So you got one doing that and one doing that. What do they take? Berries, apples and grapes. Mangrove, apples and maple. Nobody's working there. It could be. Nobody's working. So somebody is working there. Yeah. Though. Delete that one. Nobody's working here. Those are both base edible, so it's not that important. Also just got like 15 mangrove, so we don't actually have mangrove. Don't have any mangrove storage, do we? Why did I make them face that way? They were supposed to face the other way. So... Oh, crap. These weights are supposed to be sticking out left and right in this facing so that they can go over these buildings at the side rather than getting stuck on these sticky out ones. Well, might as well demolish them before we build the next thing on top. Your well-being high score. I'm not going to delete all of them in one go. I'm just going to do 2 at a time and let them rebuild it. Then I'll do the other 2. Right, so this area is cleared. So farming hut, gatherer's hut. Construction site high. Actually, both high. And you want to put another berry bush there. Have you done these yet? Yes, okay. That's marked high. That's here. Mangrove fruit in it. This is what I was talking about before, not you can really see because they're full. But if you look carefully in there, you can see that this second row is like half a box over. You can't really see behind them, but look in the back. Oh, it just filled up. You can't look in the back. But yeah, the positions are slightly offset so that they don't come into the corners. It's been quite a while positioning them in code. This can actually come up a bit like that. It's probably because there's a reduced flow because it's all coming out of this side. I wanted to put the dam here. I probably shouldn't demolish this one or that one then. I want to put next level down here. Really is emptying this lake. I need to put the dam in place. Will that actually work? Demolish that. See, I want to put that there, but because of the way things are, let's put it there. Like that. That one is high priority. No, maybe, I don't know. Let's get rid of that one, that one. Because this wants to be there and there, and also at the other side where I put the path. So put one there. Ah! This needs finishing ASAP. Everything else that was high priority is no longer high priority. Except maybe that. priority. So this needs to get done ASAP. Yeah, 24 hours working conditions, lads. Nothing else matters. Build. Gotta get this contained. Put what can we put there? Hang on. If we, I know it's not a tree, but if we put a tree bridge there, that's a bridge. That's also not exactly cheap. Do it anyway, because it'll build this twice as fast. Right, a couple of platforms, or 3, would be a lot cheaper than trying to build one of those bridges. What are they doing all the way over here? You morons. They've run out of logs. We need to chop down some trees. I don't really want to chop these down, but I could. There's a bunch of stuff here that can be chopped down for logs, like that. Nah. Yeah. We've got this here anyway, haven't we? It's not going to go anywhere. We don't. This isn't actually a priority. We've actually sorted it because it's just going to pollute this pond. Probably best to finish it anyway, but yeah, I was panicking over nothing. We still need a bunch of beavers. They are being born, so there is that. But we've got a lot of that went way fast. Also, I thought it was going to be a 20-day bad tard. It's only a 15-day bad tard. So this will be the last one that's not 20 days. Also got a water dump here, and we'll have to pause that. To be high priority though. Got one here. You should be automated to the water counter as well. As should you. Those construction phases. Why is that one? Oh, I better cheated and just used a different construction phase that was only half height. So you need metal blocks. where did the metal blocks that was there go? So that's finished and that's finished. So get rid of that. Why are you not demolished? No real reason. Damn. Like that. So where are the beavers? Where are the builders actually building then, if that stuff's not done yet? Oh, is this still on... This is still on high priority, that's why. I'm going to reduce you to just high, not very high. Because it's not an issue. Which means stuff like this will actually get done. We don't need to be on 24-hour working either. Get rid of that one. And build power. Build that one. Eh? Build that one there. Yeah, yeah, it would be the way. That's why I built the other one there, so I could just switch it. This is yeah. These two here are probably going to be fairly useless instead of this one being fairly useless, but oh well. Yeah, I can demolish that one. Build one there. And with those two there, I can then build... Hang on a minute, why am I... Oh yeah, I was rebuilding them because... I wanted to build it above these instead of below them, didn't I? Oh well. Is this done yet? Yes, it is. Right. So now I want to take those two out. Build. Fill valve. There. Yeah. One of those there and that on top, and high prioritise a lot of it, and of course need to do that block as well. That's just a single one that goes all the way across. Probably didn't need to delete those, now it looks silly that it's missing. Since I have some dirt, build those back. Not the actual platforms, but They only cost dirt, and we get dirt from doing this. Can't get required, don't have shovels. Have shovels? Oh. Why is it on the low priority? Look at this little island in the middle. I don't remember, it's been a while, I don't remember, but I think this pond was called the Kidney Bean. But it could have been a different map that I'm thinking of. Those sounds are weird, we shouldn't be able to hear them from that far away. That can go. Like that. Probably high prioritise this before they cut the path away so that they can't reach these. That's going to be another slight issue as well. Demolishing them. Because there's no path from there to there, so the range would be... I think there's a missing spec to set the demolition audio range. I don't know, is that a new thing that they added? The demolition audio range? As in... since the V1 original update. You need a beaver in. Actually, you are okay, you don't need a beaver in. Okay, let's make a note then. Look into demolition audio range. It's actually not demolition. It's more of the tunnel. And it's not actually demolition sound if you listen to it. It's it's a different sound, not demolition, because demolition's the that's the I think that's just delete sound, like the sound it makes when you delete something. Can't reach. I can reach, it's can't get materials. We've got no gears, have we? Nobody working in that gear factory. There's nobody working in this gear factory. This can go anywhere. Can't reach too far from district. We need a down. Like that. so that we can get into this lower level. Let's just go like that. And that's asking for beavers to get stranded, but eh. Yeah, it says the building destruction sound no longer plays when exploding terrain. Yeah, it's a slightly different thing. This is the building destruction sound because it's not actually exploding the terrain, it's purposely creating the building destruction sound because we're not actually, you know, destroying the thing with an explosion. We're making it collapse from digging it out. It's intentionally that sound. It's just that the range is silly. Because that's the sound that's supposed to play when it converts into that. I don't know what I did to get it that high. Still no gears. We've got 4 gears actually. I'm going to assume that when I find it, yeah, this dirt storage is full. Yeah. So there's all this dirt here that is effectively gonna go to waste. How's the string picture quality anyway? Is it good? I don't think I ever asked. I asked how the sound levels were. Normal for me. I guess it's good enough then. Your well-being, high score of 21. Mark resources for demolition. set priority to high. Good job it's not Emberpelts, otherwise these would be some very unhappy beavers. Here we go, look. I don't know why they've got the stranded thing there, look. Actually, since some were stranded, let me... Oh, look, it's Tubbet! Nobody else special, though. Yeah, that's good. Right, so now let's go with Mark Resource, that one, Demolition. Like that. Let's also set that on high. Doesn't fit my screen, but no one at all had ultra widescreen monitors. Almost no one other than me plays in the ultra wide. I think it's 21:9 instead of everyone else's 16:9. I actually like the 16:10, which is only 16:10 because 16:9. It's technically more correctly known as 8x5. The only reason I switched to 16:9 is because they stopped selling 8x5 monitors. For example, my current screen, both of them, are 2560, so 2560 by 1440. I remember I used to actually be looking at a monitor I wanted to buy many years ago that was 2560 by 1600. So basically same width but taller in pixels, and that was the 8x5 version of the resolution, and I was seriously considering buying that, but you can't find them for sale anywhere in England anymore. I don't know if they sell them in other countries. I know the range of monitors available in places like America is typically greater than England. The good old days where you could buy things, yeah. Hey, they put some stuff in here already, look. And I've put a path there. When it gets built, it won't even work because it'll be submerged in bad water. So that's set to empty. This might as well be set to empty. And this one over here might as well be set to empty. This is finally finished. Because there's no exit here, the river's basically overflowing into it. Remember I said that that was temporary? Yeah. Now that this is finished, that can open up and flood the entire map. I think what we need to do is it's got a path here. That one unfortunately is going to have to get marked demolition. There. Come over to here. I don't know if we can reach it, but we'll demolish these. Take that out, so some of it comes this way. Great Flood of 2026, yeah. Did I actually do this bit? Oh, did some of it, look. Like that. There. That. Yeah, of course. I think the biggest issue I have with buying monitors is the new one I got. I hate it because they put like a glass panel on the front, and because of the way they've built the monitor, it makes everything look like you're looking at a hollow foil card. So you move, so each eye sees something slightly different, and you move, and the shine and the colours and everything change as with the slightest movement, and it really hurts my eyes. It's designed for gaming. It's probably fine for gaming and watching movies and stuff like that, but anything like solid colour with text on it looks horrific and is headache inducing to me. It's terrible. So considering I'm not just using it for like games and movies, but I am actually using it for other things as well, terrible choice of monitor for me. Yeah, don't do that, guys. You'll strand yourself. One at a time. One at a time. Also need to do that. Go like that. It's still green, even though the demolition's cancelled. Oh no, it's not green anymore. $250. That's crazy. I don't even have a 5090. I've got a 5070. The second 4090 was a waste of money because it never gets used anymore. I don't do editing. Wow, what was it actually used for when you was using it? Yeah, you said video editing. How does a second graphics card assist you with the video editing? Encoding? What, so you basically have two graphics cards, so it encodes twice as fast as if you only had one? No. Why do you need two then? So you use one for playing games and the second for other. So you have two graphics cards so you can play games while your video's encoding. Yeah, okay. This is a bit that's going to be a pain. I'm gonna build a wall on the back there so it doesn't just gush out and flood everything too badly. Like I said, a waste of money. A little bit. I guess if you really wanted to, you could use the, you know, if you did get a 5090, you could use a 5090 for playing games while the 4090 does the encoding. I was talking to AI asking, I wish SLI worked again, yeah. I mean, in theory SLI itself still works, but the link between the two cards is gone. In theory, you don't need the link between the two cards, it does it through the motherboard and still works. So in theory, you can use two graphics cards to process the same image at the same time. But there's no direct bridge between the two cards anymore. SLI, at least later on, was simply an extra bridge between the cards, like a PCI Express link between the cards, so that it didn't have to go through the motherboard and use bandwidth, so the cards could talk to each other directly instead of through the motherboard. So in theory you can still do everything you could on SLI, it just does it through the motherboard instead of a direct link. The earliest cards needed the direct link because that's how they were programmed, but some of the later ones didn't. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure of the config of mine, but you can get 3 graphics cards in my motherboard because it has 3 slots that are that length. The problem is, you can only really do it with graphics cards that are 2 slots wide. Modern graphics cards are 3 slots wide. They're really thick beasts compared to how graphics cards used to be. You used to get graphics cards that were 1 slot wide. What was the earliest one that was 2 slots wide? I know the 7950 GX2 was 2 slots wide. But that was 2 graphics cards bolted together. I think it was only around the... Is it like the 500s? Because we went all the way from the GeForce 1 up to the GeForce 9, and then it went to 10, but it didn't. It was the 100. So they started off with 3 digits. So the first graphics card I got was something like a 240. And then I went 240, 340, 4000, FX, 6000. Yeah, they skipped 5 and called it FX. 6000, 7000, 8000, 9,000, 100, 200, which I think were the same thing but slightly different. 300 and 400 again, I think were the same thing but slightly different. 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. I had a 1080. So the GeForce 1080, for example, the 1000 series, is actually something like the 19th generation. And then after the 1000, the 2000, the 3000, 4000, 5000. So the 5000 is something like the 23rd generation of GeForce cards. Yeah, when I'm saying that I got a GeForce 200 or whatever it was, 140, 240, this was in the very late 90s. It's like the first series of GeForce cards that was ever released. Technically I had computers in the 80s, but those didn't count. Yeah, in the 1980s I had a Amstrad CPC 464. It came out in like 1986. And I remember using it in 1988. It's too far from the district centre. I think we can fix that by going like this, because they can come down here and go up there and reach it. Oh, I'll need that one, but it's this one. And then I think in 1991, 92, we got an Amiga 600. We actually sold the Amstrad CPC 464 to buy the Amiga 600. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot going on because I'm talking more than actually micromanaging the code. Oh, look at that, it's almost done. You get to see the that construction stage. That's pretty decent, isn't it? I mean, this looks kind of like a regular windmill construction stage. Yeah. And then it's got this around it, and when it's complete you'll see that it, you know, goes like that. So you can see how it's going to finish. Right. Are we... Yeah. Demolish. Finish doing that. Come on. What are we going to get? Are we going to get a drought or a bad tard? What do you think? Oh, we've got to wait another day. Bad tard. So we've got one vote for bad tard. So we'll put that there. Yeah. Then we'll put there, and there. I'll check some. Did they actually end up playing? It says to play in Mech Warrior in the Project Zomboid chat. Drought or bad? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Drought or bad tide? Bado or Drotide? The bad tide. Yeah, get this finished. Come on, get that finished. I want to demolish this stack. I also want to demolish this and put another dam there. Because that was to allow me to let water through, but that's what this is going to do now. Get rid of this. Put that there. Put half across the top. So let's see these working. Yeah, good prediction. It was a bad card. Also, what do you think that the leaf coats use the old style levees and a dam that actually matches the old style levee rather than switching to the new ones that are more log-like? It should be like a 50-50 chance or something. Honestly, when you have the diversion set up, it doesn't really matter if it's a drought or a bad tide. Those early bad tides really force you to get it set up. Right, so I can now demolish this and reclaim 34 logs. There we go. Look, that's how a dam should look in this game. I've also got this. Look, we've noticed that these poles are actually metal. Oh, that so you can see. So you've got a wooden foundation going over the bad water source. You've got wooden poles that actually come up here in the corners. Those are inside these metal pillars. And then you've got the metal frame to match the metal frame of the building, because this is one of the few that actually has a metal frame instead of a wooden frame. I thought there's a new mod when you drink the bag of water. The Bad Fairs might. That's a new faction mod. So that's another. It's incomp. Is that Bad Fairs faction only? I'd say so. There we go. So the only thing I'd need to do at this now is like deepen it. This is going weird because you need to put that there and then another one here, but we have to probably put ladders there like that. That's it, see, that's just floating on top of the ladder, look. Yeah, Bad Fairs is the new faction made by Lone Fairy. There we go, look, that one's working. And those two in the corner are working as well. This is just going to continue to float. This will stop. But yeah, we've dug the channels here so that these can flow into there. We've got dams. I'm going to put... I don't need to. I'm going to put another block there. Yep, that's a good dam. This is still a basic. almost let that all flow away. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing something slightly different actually. Instead of automating that, what if? I mean, we only need to maintain the level here. I forgot about this as well, because this wants to automate to water. See, they hold a lot as well. That's 500 in the water pump. It's half as much as in the tank that's directly above it. So if I demolish this, replace it with dams, then a lot of the water's going to go out that way like it did originally. Yeah, Norman says it should be fine to leave it up most of the time now. Yeah, the reason why it was able to be pulled all the way down is because with this and this, the amount of flow coming through this river was exceptional, and it needed to be all the way down to prevent the flooding. If we see, we've got a hole there now. I think that should be a dam, and I was planning to remove some of this so some of the water went this way. I love the water pump design here. Then again, I loved playing this faction when I used to play the game. Which water pump? This one here. It is interesting and unique. Yeah. So some of the water's going to go this way. Some of the water's going to go this way. We are kind of wasting the potential of the water to generate power, but we don't really need it. That needs gears. That needs gears. That's where all the gears are going. Yeah. We don't need that anymore. Pause that. I never finished doing this. Leave this open. Build this there. And here, demolish all of these dams and that. I like to just get straight to work at it. 0.7 or something. Yeah, update 7. I did release this faction originally for update 7. And let's just get rid of these as well. Why are they standing on the demolishables to demolish the other demolishables? I mean, there's a ladder, a stairs right there, so it doesn't matter, but... so this is the bottleneck here, so we put that in there, put one of those there. Set to fully closed. This one's mostly as a backup. This is to make sure it will fill but not exit if we need to start using the water dump. I could automate the water dump as well, but that means actually building a sensor. How did you manage to strand yourself there? Needed. How much metal? We've still got a fair bit of metal there, haven't we? We need 20 more metal blocks. We don't have any, which is fine. We just need some more of that being processed. I think we've hit the point of survival, haven't we? We've got reservoirs, we've got plenty of water being pumped. We've got all the bad tide diversions in. Yeah. I don't know if I want to build another scrapper over there, but I could build one up here. Or over there, but that's out of the way. We actually have a path here with a... what do you call that? Zip line right next to it. So... why can't I build that there? It's directly under the zip line. Oh dear. Build it there. Other than the 3 secret bombs right under your main tower that is supposed to go off at the start of cycle 11. No, there's no bombs on this map. That'd be terrible. If I do make a new map, I probably will put some bombs in it. I also intend to make maps with what are they called? Seeps. A bit of everything, really. No, that's fine. Resource counter 2. Counter scrap. So what's resource counter 1? Ah, there we go. Resource counter 1 is for can resin. First thing I did when those bombs came out, bombs in all the right spots. It depends what how you define the right spot. I'm not sure that's a good idea to have have it pause on full pine resin, because we're also using that to harvest maple syrup. Just prioritise maple syrup then. We don't have fruit salad or fancy apple storage anywhere. I think you can click on the dot to focus the linked automation source. This. Yeah. They're slightly merging into each other there, look. So we want fancy apples and fruit salad. Fruit salad. Fancy apple. Fruit salad. I don't think we have mangrove storage either, do we? So if we go like that, put mangroves in it. We don't have any mangroves though. We need more mangroves. That. We don't have a geyser, I think. I can reach all of that. I think the issue was reach more than that. And then the other ones are out of the way. We've got one over here. Can't get down there. And one over here. Can't get down there. So we need another forester. So where's he reach? He reaches up to here. So it doesn't get anything down here. Which is up to here. So if I put one here, he doesn't even get all the way down there. It would need to be like somewhere like here. Why doesn't it reach from here? I'm gonna have to get rid of these two here, which is gonna create some plant murderers. Put that there. How does this whole area except for a little bit here? So that would replace this guy. In. Mangroves. So many plant murderers. Fruit salad always reminds me of a kids show in Australia called The Wigglies. They have a song called Fruit Salad. Kids show in Australia. Are you Australian, Norman? Why is this so low? Is that... Oh! Yeah. Okay. It is trying to fill quite a large area. And this pool's going nowhere. Your wife's cousin lives there. Okay. Which needs gears. Kinda regret deleting the second gear factory now. Yeah, weirdly shaped now, isn't it? I think I've reached the point where I want to call it a night. Why is that tree dying? I'm guessing it's just in a bad spot because of the way irrigation is. I don't think there's an easy way we can water that one, is there? Yeah, very long stream. We're coming up to 8.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's where. Are you? You're a. Don't get delete that one. We've got plenty of logs. We're just short on gears and scrap. What level dropped very quickly? Should have lasted 20 days. Yeah. I think it's because we let a bit extra out of here, but also we've got these pumps pumping out of it, and the main pump here is pumping out of it. Actually, now that that pump there is working, with this emptying into here, we could probably delete these pumps here now. The ones built on emergency ladders. Considering everything we've been through, this is probably a good place to call it a night, isn't it? It's also 4 in the morning. Gotta get our bedtime. Yep. Kinda just want to say wait till the bad tide ends, but do we really need to wait till the bad tide ends? No, I don't need to get up at 8. There's no reason for me to get up at 8 in the morning. I'm not at work. Oh yeah, just slow things down a little bit. I wanted to demolish this. Do those. Do that one. It'll strand this guy if you do. They're taking a while to demolish that, aren't they? Wait, he got to 98% and ran away. In any case, what I want to do is when I get the stream going this way as well, and remove that and put it somewhere else, like here. There's no way to get here, actually, is there? Where is it? It's here. Right, here we go. Okay, so next Latin. No. Plan, I said. Need a guy here as well. There we go. Now he's going to leave early because it's going to... 24-hour working. There you go. It's this guy's fault. It's been a while since I've checked the registry as well. We've still got Tobert, Edo, Key, Koga. We've got 2 Kogas, look. Nobody else were interested in me. The fact that we've got 2 Kogas. Do I have a super clicker? What do you mean by super clicker? When I press a button and it just clicks really fast? Yes, I do. Yeah. So, next group. I don't clicker built into my keyboard. I have one built into my... Well, it's not built... Why are you standing there to do that? You're gonna get... You were lucky. Yeah, I've got a G key on my keyboard that I've remapped to the DPI button. Yeah, this requires software as well. I've got a G key that I've rewired to the DPI button for my mouse because the DPI on my mouse has been reprogrammed to be an auto clicker. Reprogrammed. So when I click the middle mouse button, the second middle mouse button, which is the DPI button, it rapid clicks. I consider it what do you call it? Accessibility enhancement rather than a cheat. I remember keyboards getting banned because you could use them to write scripts for World of Warcraft. And then they changed the drivers and software for the keyboard so that you can't do the shortcuts anymore. bad time has ended. Does anyone even really care about World of Warcraft anymore? Yeah, I'm just going to finish this little bit here because they're almost done. QMK, what's the QMK keyboard? Oh, that's filling up, that's filling up, that's overflowing here. Didn't I have a blockage or something that I removed at some point? I really should build the next dam there. This level. Let's QO building 3 dams. A levy lagged a little bit. And a ladder there. I didn't really need that ladder there. And a QMK keyboard uses quantum mechanical firmware. An open source system that lets you completely reprogram your keyboard's layout and allows you to create custom macros, set up multi-fun, like, yeah, that's a really dumb name because quantum is like subatomic sort of stuff, and mechanical is just the way the keys work. The software I have for this, I could reprogram any button to do any function. Yes, there's G keys down the side, but I'm not limited to just reprogramming the G keys to do any function. I could literally take any key on the keyboard and map it to anything else. And it's not quantum and it's not mechanical, so the name's dumb. It's not even a mechanical keyboard, it's a membrane keyboard. It's just a really good membrane keyboard. It's not Logitech. Mine's not Logitech, it's Corsair, which is one of the reasons why I haven't switched over to Linux yet. Do I have 6G buttons? Yeah, I've got 6G buttons. It's a Corsair K55. Save. I didn't know they made that keyboard. This is a really old keyboard design, to the fact that it's been discontinued and been replaced with the Pro version, and that's been discontinued and replaced with a really shit version that you don't want. So you can't get this keyboard anymore, it's discontinued. I should double check that, to be honest. Let me save. Exit. So yeah, it's possible that they did take the idea from Logitech, but they've made quite a range. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here, so good night everybody.